Healers, we console thee, set straight our frantic path. Oak may say it's not the time for that, but you keep us from those wrath. Healers, thou my riches, I will toss my nugget for thee. When those who press start try my path, thou raise thy saints up rest, blessed, happy, rest, shedding then, oh, you would not bring me sin, forever helix keep as we serve forwards and cut every tree. The helix ever will be my strength as I fly to anarchy.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday, the very rare Sunday stream for me. How are we all doing today? What's up, Suits? It's like a despair emote. Every time I see it, it looks like Bobby Hill. Okay, early Sunday morning. Nice, relaxing Zelda music to start the day. Okay, so where were we yesterday? Yesterday we had a Probopass run and a Vaporeon die in National Park. It's the first one I've ever had die in National Park, singles or doubles. First time ever. Very sad. 90% miss Heat Wave into a Focus Blast crit on Probopass, insta KO. It was a Skishu because I really shouldn't have pressed Heat Wave anyways because I knew it was gonna live. So I should have just, I knew like Gabite was gonna live an eruption because it resisted. So I should have just done any 100% accurate move to the Gabite, but you know, I got lazy, just wanted to spam the A button, and then we died. And then we had 7 hours of pivoting, and that was a blast. that was exhausting and tiring and frustrating. A lot of the seeds just spent so much time in and there just wasn't anything good. And then finally, this seed. We finally got something. We got this Lapras, which it had Ice Punch and I think Mega Horn were its 2 moves that we had, and we had Judgment and Psychic were its other 2 moves we caught it with. It's Volt Absorb. It's not like great. We caught one that maybe had a slightly better nature, and then we pivoted away from it to try and get a better. We pivoted away from it to get a better Mon, and then we came back to it trying to get a better nature as a second catch, and we got a minus speed nature, which was really bad, honestly. So it's a bit slow, but it is Volt Absorb, so that's cool. It does have Stab Ice Punch, which is cool. Has some strong moves, despite its attack stat not being crazy. And we went through a bunch of partners before finally finding this Umbreon as well that started with Aerial Ace and Shadow Punch and Dragon Dance, which is really cool. We had Leaf Storm. We had something bad, and then we had Leaf Storm, and we finally replaced Leaf Storm with Mach Punch. Even though we can be slightly a mixed attacker, we have D-Dance, so being full physical, I feel like I'm better to just... it's better to just set up for the physical walls than to... have 5 PP of Leaf Storm on a mixed attacker. And we defeated Bugsy. So that's cool. We are now 4-0 all-time versus Bugsy. And yet, I think we've only made it to Whitney once. We keep dying. Where do we die to every time? We died in National Park. We died on the route before National Park. And we had a third run. I think my first one that got past Bugsy. I don't know where. I don't remember where that died. I don't think it made it very far, though. Anyways, TMs we've gotten were Mist Ball. Don't want to learn that. And Wake Up Slap, which was unlearnable for both of my Mons. Very cool. Oh, well, let's try that again. It's a Viper is our HM buddy. Our items aren't amazing, but we haven't had to use anything. We had to use one regular potion, I think, in the first rival fight, and we haven't had to spend anything since. At all. Other than, I think, did we use the Lepa? I can't remember if we used the Lepa or something. I don't remember using any items. Yo, for shits and giggles. For shits and giggles, we checked the item Kurt was standing on. I wish I'd do this more. I really like to check what this item is. It's trash. Such a weird thing to place there. Alright. Need Forest to be kind. I think this team has some really strong potential. Our next level up moves are 36 and 32? 32. When do you get it after that? 32, 37. All right, so it should be 2 moves before Whitney for Lapras and probably just the 1 for Umbreon. Yeah, just the 1 for Umbreon. We need some stronger moves for Umbreon and some more accurate moves for Lapras. But the potential is there. That's for sure. Gonna have a nice, chill Sunday with a fresh water. Nice. I will take medium heals all day. Full debate. Weird. Come on, Forrest, you start off strong. You're falling off here. You're falling off here. You started so strong. Okay, super pod. All right, all right. All right, well, we'll take a freshwater on a super pot, sure. It's something. Could really use some status heals, but we do what we can. A lot of medium heals. I'm okay with it. Medium heals can allow us to sustain while we try and find some big heals. Okay, I'm going to aerial ace you and ice punch you. Okay. Bug grass. No, not bug grass. Is it wait, it's not flying unless it's the other form. What is this? It's not fairy. Fairy doesn't exist. On shaman. Just grass. Okay, just grass. That works. The other one is grass flying. That trainer is slightly higher levels. Leftovers. Yo, huge. Rough skin. I knew that. I knew that. Not much I could really do about it. Garchomp. Ooh. I don't remember what you're weak to. I just know you're 4 times weak to ice. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get poison jab. Ah, that's not a gym TM, is it? No. Oh, wait, no, it is. 84. That is a Kanto TM. I mean, if we're coping for poison jab by the time we're in Kanto, that's not a good sign, but... Neither can learn it anyways. Classic. Stupid. So did we say, was it yesterday's seed that there was also another dead Kanto TM? 34, 48, 19, 80, 50, 92. No, I don't see anything. Must have been a different seed. Nope. Corsola, Float Soul. Well, I could have had Leaf Storm. Just water type. This should be enough. Just neutral, but super strong, so. Pichu. Hippotas. Alright, I am going to grab the TM. Gotta remember this one. It's always 12, huh? Psych up. Alright, good. Don't care about that one. come back for that guy. Oh no, we already fought him. Never mind. I'll come back for him right now. Intimidate, that's no fun. Oh my god. And it has static. It gonna be super early morning. Ain't no gonna be no basement guessing game today, at least for the seed. This will be the seed that's gonna have all the things people always guess. Toxic plate, all that jazz. You are weak to fighting, right? Yes, you are. I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot that thing over there. I can only close combat you. That's not good. Dig. No guard? Nope. Oh, we're gonna make it? Alright, new move for Lapras. Tackle. Nope. That is a physical move, streamer. Oh, right. We didn't have close combat or Mega Horn or anything. We had return. That was the move it started off with. We dropped return for just coverage sake, which is a really tough one to drop. And then we keep learning worse physical normal type moves. I think Lapras, after dropping return, we tried to learn slam, and now we try to learn tackle. So it's going well. I guess barrage is next. I feel like I get Mystic Water every time down here. And like amulet coins. Mental herb. That's, you know, that's actually something I can hold on to. It's not amazing, but it's something. Trash. Who could better use the mental herb? Who's making more contact? This is all contact, and they're all contact as well. I feel like Lapras is my more sweeper. So I feel like that one getting infatuated. It's also female, so it's more likely to get infatuated. I'll leave the mental herb on Lapras. Does this give us a TM? Yeah. Only when she's here though. What was it? You could have told us what it was. Spit up. That's nasty. Three sharp beaks. 2 muscle bands, 2 experience shares, 1 zap plate, and a white flute. Blah 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 blah. Oh, right, I have a peepee up. I don't really have, I mean, again, pretty much only would want that on Ice Punch right now, but it's still 15 PP, so it's not like it's a big issue. All right, what are we not getting? Teleport. A sinister bluish white flame at the foe to inflict a burn. I mean, that's not the description for Will-O-Wisp, is it? A bluish white flame? Only to inflict a burn? I don't know what one this is. It makes me think Will-O-Wisp just because it says just to inflict a burn, but... Vice Grip. It's a bug move, right? Bug Buzz? Bug Buzz, I think. Gust. Seed Flare? Oh, you're right. It might be Seed Flare. Oh, right. Is it grass? Yeah, it's grass, not bug. You're right. It might be Seed Flare. This one, I think, is Gust, but does Gust lower speed? No. That's Ice move. That's Icy Wind. All right, that's Icy Wind. Yeah. Never mind. Just saying the word Gust. Brick Break. We already knew that one. We picked it up off the ground. Protected attack. Oh, no. That's Faint, whatever. Morning, Momos, by the way. High Jump Kick. I don't want that one, right? Glad. Giga Drain or Absorb, whatever. The Aqua Ring and Iron Defense. All right, we didn't lose anything good there, so that's nice. That's all good there, except for Brick Break, but we already knew Brick Break. We picked it up before Union Cave, which is a bad one. We do want that. Would we have been able to learn it? I never even checked. I shouldn't pay the quarter. Neither one was able to learn anyways. Can you guys learn any TMs at all? Every TM, neither one has been able to learn. All right, what about Mist Ball? I'm not taking Mist Ball, but can either of you learn it? Oh, okay. Lapras decides it doesn't want to learn any TMs. I could technically take Mist Ball for Umbreon, but if I'm gonna drop Leaf Storm, I'm not gonna take Mist Ball. All right. This route's kind of cursed, by the way. This route kind of spooky. Let's see if we can get through cleanly. Water types, man. I just don't have anything now. Now that I drop Leaf Storm, I just don't have anything. I do have Mega Horn for you, and I have Ghost for you. So I think I'm going to Shadow Punch you, and I'm going to Close Combat you. Okay, Grumpig is huge. Vaporeon is huge. Also has Signal Beam. It doesn't do that much though, considering it's 150 power. Did 22 damage. It didn't do 0 though, so I think it's more like equals. Also has some defense. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and Mach Punch you away, and I'm going to Mega Horn you. Goodbye. What's up, Shu? It's going all right. How about you? Got a nice, relaxing Sunday morning. So when I said this route is cursed, this route is kind of cursed, dude. We keep making it past Bugsy and then dying before we even get to Whitney. It's weird. Not something that happens in singles. Oh. Alright, we only have a few people in here right now, but the egg is hatching. So the egg is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the egg is hatching into, I'll give the sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the egg hatches into a Farfetch'd, I'll give the sub to the channel anyways. So, get your guesses in. Can't complain. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Discord. Relaxo? That's not a Pokemon. Snorlax. The egg is hatching really quickly. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna hatch it. No one was gonna guess Spearow. Solid rock. All good. Alright, Shadow Punch you, Ice Punch you. Helping Hand, very spooky. Man, it'd be really cool if we get some bug or some water type coverage, man. I mean, and electric type coverage. Both of these are annoying. No problem. Crap, dude. Oh. That's why I don't really like close combat. It's my 120 power move that doesn't miss, but it lowers my defenses if I don't one-shot the thing I'm trying to one-shot at neutral. Which is why I would have really liked Wake Up Slap. I mean, I would have wanted on either Mon. Oh, I'm going to deposit the Spearow. I could put Lapras out front for a little bit. Ah, dude, every fight is just water type. Just every single fight. I don't have fire type coverage either, man. We know this thing has high defense. There's a steel bug and ice as well. So it's fucking spooky. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, I'm gonna go with ice punching you, and I'm gonna just start hacking away at you. Actually, it looks like it might be equal defense. Can't believe that did that much damage. Electrode is equalish defense, but level 3, so whatever. Whoa, Mach Punch. You have Mach Punch. I have Mach Punch. Everyone has Mach Punch. I don't know why I did that. It's a little weird, but... Dugong and Noctowl. Alright, that works. Going to Ice Punch you and Mach Punch you. Hippopotamus. Hip Hop Anonymous. Magikarp and an Onix. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Energy powder. I mean, okay. All the 50 HP healings. Sure. Why not? Works for me. Draco Meteor. And more water types. Alright. Getting close to where our last run died. We're gonna fight the police officers, the trainers on the other side of National Park, and then it's National Park. Let's go ahead and make it nighttime, shall we? Doubles has got me more nervous, man. I died of more random shit in the overworld. Magnezone. Okay. Very good. The only vitamin we found has been a calcium. I would really like, I don't know, possibly, oops, some carboses for Lapras. That would be cool. Dude, a fucking Azumarill. We just lay at 24 and you barely live though. And we're higher level. I think we should be able to kill you now. Yeah. Nidorino. Alright, I'm gonna run through before we do national park stuff. Do the trainers on the other side. Oh, don't need to be nighttime anymore. Latias. Alright. Ice Punch you, Aerial Ace you. Banette. Chinchou. Water, Electric. Ads are going to start here in a second, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. I am going to... Wait, do you resist ice? You do. And flying and water. And steel. Alright. So I'm just going to close combat you, and I'm going to shadow punch you. Fake out. Rude. Oh, it did fake out. That's so stupid. Dude. Now I gotta go back and heal just because of that one stupid thunder wave. There they go, the ads. Chimchar and... Okay. Neither one we have super effective for. I love it. Wait, you're not weak to flying, right? Because you're not fighting yet. Stupid. Stupid. Oh my lord. Okay, not great. I love missing. Oi, oi, oi. All right, back from the ads. God, dude. We only got through one goddamn fight. Those entire ads. I have to go back and heal, and then we'll do National Park. Water types and fire types are just the bane of every run, dude. It was also our problem mons for our last run because we had Eruption and Heat Wave, and we're like, we just don't have, we're not allowed to have fire and water coverage in our fucking double seeds, dude. Give me electric, grass, water moves. Rock moves would be cool too. What's up, Veralden? We're not Team Rocket, though. Thank you for the luck. Alright, chat. Time for National Park. Hopefully, it doesn't end in sadness this time. This is where our last run died. Ooh, it's loud. Hey, another full heal is nice. Moo milk. That's also nice. Blast burn. Is that a gym TM? Life orb. It is not. Nope. Okay. Good. All right. Here we go. Jigglypuff and Deoxys. Well, Mega Horn you, please don't miss, and Mach Punch you. Thank you. Shedinja. Alright, going to Ice Punch you and Aerial Ace you. First Shed. I'm gonna double up on you, so it should be fine. They're about the same BST. I have super effective for both of them. I'm just not sure if I want to intercede either. I think I go close combat you, and I go air ace on you. Mach Punch will be less powerful in a while, so. Piloswine, Kecleon. Indeed, you are getting this close combat. Oh god, Kecleon. Badoof. Alright, we didn't lose to National Park this time. Let's go. I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Whitney, chat. Does Whitney's ace have 2 arms? Alright, there you go. Gamba's up. Does Whitney's ace have 2 arms? Not more, not less. Exactly 2 arms. Gamble is up. I still am going to do the underground trainers. Damn, that's a lot on no. Is she gonna push Lapras out of the way? No. We moved. What's up? What's up, Cthulhu? How you doing? So I figured it out, Cthulhu. Why your resub or your continuation sub thing did that yesterday. Apparently that's just how Twitch changed it. If you continue a sub from a gifted sub, you no longer get that first message as a regular resubber. Because I saw that happen in multiple other channels. So I don't know why they changed that. They removed being able to use a custom message for people who actually like are actually gifting us or actually subbing. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. Fire types, man. No. Focus energy. That's not something that's been part of it, though, anyways. Nice. Thank you for the 6 months. You'll be able to do lots of resubscribing messages then. Badoof. Yeah, I think they purposely don't like let the viewers see. I mean, I think they let you see if people have like done a multi-month resub, but I don't think they tell you who it is. At least I don't know. At least not maybe for affiliates, or maybe I just don't know where that setting is. But I feel like it makes more sense to like not let the streamer know, because then you don't get like surprised by the resub on the next month and stuff like that. All right, they're both weak to fighting. Both low BST. But you're also weak to bug, right? No, you're not. Because fire resists it. We'll just do it. Oh, come on, you lived. What are you gonna do? Okay, you missed. Thank God. Wurmple Dragonite. Ice Punch you, Aerial Ace you. Water types, yay. Snow Warning, yay. Close Combat you, Mach Punch you. Water types. We went from snow to hail. Togepi and Torkoal. Fire types, dude. What the fuck? Heatran is also ground, right? No, fire steel. Okay. I don't have any close combats left now, though. Oh, thank God. All right, time for Whitney's gym. Gotta be careful with the number of close combats I use. in this gym, unless I get a good move at 37 for Lapras to replace that. Brick break, low kick. We'll put Umbreon back up front for the gym now. Alright, then we save and go. In we go. We saw this at level 9 and it lived. An aerial ace. I think this should be fine for Banir, even though it's level 20. I'm gonna go with... You don't resist ice. I'm pretty sure you don't resist ice, yeah. Nice crit. Gramble, not to. It's a level 14 Gramble, should be fine. Gyarados, Voltorb. New move for Lapras. Covet. Why are you learning all the normal type physical moves? We had Return. And then you tried to learn something shittier, and then Tackle. And now Covet. Covet is certainly interesting in order to take the berries off of aces, but it's just not like we already dropped Return. We don't want it. Oy. Oh shit. Dynamic. Okay, that's pretty fast. And it's strong. Oh my god. This is not good. Okay, Gyarados is a problem. And we hit ourselves. Does he resist fighting? I'm stupid. He resists fighting. I was just thinking water type. I'm dumb. I just fucking did mess that one up. Well, I'll use a potion for you. Just ice punch you. Skill issue. Fire types are so annoying for me. Fire types and water types, dude. We almost just died to a fucking Cyndaquil. He crit explosioned. What the fuck, game? What the fuck is that? He had to crit explosion. This fucking feels bad, dude. The amount of healing I've already had to use now. Thank God, did meditate. Okay, I could have healed. I didn't know if Mach Punch was gonna kill her or not. Oy, 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 dude. I can get away with an eye pop. I don't want to use a citrus if I can avoid it. Okay. Here we go. If I can, I'm going to try and Dragon Dance once, but we'll see. Okay. Explodes, and he had to crit, otherwise it would have been nearly as scary. Don't burn. Thank you. Monk I can hit with nothing. You don't resist ice, I'm pretty sure. Double checking. No ace yet, by the way. Hope this kills. Thank you. Get frozen. Still no ace. Try to do helping hand again. All right, and the last one is the ace. Skuntank does not have 2 arms, chat. It does not have 2 arms. It has 4 legs and no arms. That is a win for the doubters. 4 legs, no arms. But legs are arms, streamer. Nope. I just don't know what it resists. Pretty sure it doesn't resist this. Oh, I did resist that. Okay. Whatever. All right, Whitney down. Whitney was not nearly as scary as frickin' Cyndaquil. Lil homie trying to frickin' end our lives, dude. Unreal. All right, TM. Come on, Whitney, something. Something that one of us can learn that we actually want to learn. Armless on a Sunday. That's a pretty good special move. See Toothless again? I have somewhat usable special attack, so if Umbreon can learn that, do I take that? It's anti-synergy with Dragon Dance, but it does help us with defensive walls, and it is stab. No, it's not better than Aerial Ace. If I'm dropping it, I'd be dropping Shadow Punch because Dark and Ghost have pretty much the same coverage. Man, this is just some anti-synergy shit, dude. But it's just gonna be stronger, right? My best neutral move is both of these moves. Yeah, I think I take it. If I could end up taking like Shadow Punch back maybe for like the Elite Four. Yeah. It becomes my best neutral move, you know? It's gonna be 120 power move versus 60, you know? Yeah, also contact. Alright, let me get to the PC and we'll get Toothless. Okay. Chat. While we're gonna be getting Toothless, we also have the Sudowoodo game coming up. So, Sudowoodo is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon Sudowoodo is, I'll gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the Sudowoodo is a Farfetch, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. So, get your guesses in, and I'm gonna grab Toothless. Toothless. I'm not wearing a black shirt, so he's actually kind of visible. Snorlax, Lugia. The Void. You were a butthead this morning. You were not letting me sleep this morning. Just meowing, 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 meowing. All stinking morning. Getting up in my grill. Yeah, you. Squeaky. What are you doing? What did you just do? You clicked the fire red leaf green button. Don't walk on my keyboard. All right. That's Plat. All right. Any other? Oh, Persian. Any other guessers for Sudowoodo? You have until I make it over to the tree, the not tree. We have Snorlax, Lugia, and Persian. And if it's Farfetch'd, I'll get the sub anyways. I believe this is now number 2. This is my number 2 best doubles run. Scizor. What is Relaxo? You have to do the English names. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the German one is for that. It sounds like it'd be Snorlax, but Suit's already guessed Snorlax. For sharing Toothless? Yeah, of course. Oh, I have a green shard to cash in as well. Alright, cutting off guesses for the Pseudo tree in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Here we go. Ludicolo. The winners. So that gem cost me a small potion and like a fresh water. So more costly than Whitney's gym should normally be. But when, you know, you get a Cyndaquil that frickin' crit explodes and you live, kinda count your blessings there. Alright, so now we have Dark Pulse. That works for me. Oh shit. Xatu is very fast. If I think about it, we're going from 120 power, or 60 power to 120 power. So basically doubling in power, and our special attack is like 75% of our physical attack. So we technically, like at neutral, Dark Pulse should do better, not knowing the stats of the Mons. If they're going to be special or defensive walls, that is. So it's really nice. And the flinch chance, of course. And what's really cool is that Dark hits everything. So that's really nice. I think it's Dark and Flying actually hit everything, which is kind of cool. Oh, is this where we died last time? Oh, right. Is that... I'm trying to remember our first doubles run that made it past Bugsy. Did we die after Whitney before we made it to Ekritik? I just really can't remember. There's no reason to hold off on these things anymore. Prinplup Hitmonlee. Wonderful. I love Sandstream. Yeah. Sange. Burge. This is just one big battle. 4 Mons? 6 Mons. Holy shit. Okay. Dark Pulse you. Ice Punch you. P. Alright. Dark Pulse you. Ice Punch you. Mew. And Azumarill. Alright, Azumarill has some decent defense, so I'm going to test your special defense, and I'm going to Mega Horn you. got some decent special defense as well. When does Lapras learn another move? Also 43. 43, 43. So both are going to happen like relatively soon. 43, 49. 43, 50. Okay. Heart scale. Okay, that's good. We caught Umbreon at level 9, so it lost something at... We know it lost something at level 8. And also, you know... Ugh. If we get that far, we have options. We know there's going to be options. And we could always take back... That would allow us to take back the Shadow Punch if we want to. Hail. Shed coverage. What? What? What's up with all the hail, dude? Lots of weather in this seed. We don't have any big heals, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Moo Milk is our biggest heal. We've got a bunch of mediums, nothing big. Smeargle, Cresselia. Oh boy. I need to hit the Mega Horn on this, I think. Thank goodness. I can Ice Punch that or that one. Or I could also Aerial Ace it. And I know you're 4 times weak to Bug, so I could do that. Make sure you die. Okay. Ads gonna be starting in just under a minute. Chat, if you don't want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime. Any of the method gets rid of them for a time month. That helps support the stream. It's also September, so you can get even a nice discount as well. If you can't, it's only going to be 2 minutes. We'll be back before you know it. We're just doing some overworld grinding. We'll be back way before we even hit the rival fight in Burn Tower, which is the next big moment of the stream. Thank you all for watching. Deoxys. Don't miss. Oh, it had Mach Punch. Thank you. Bird. Bird. fire types, dude. Oi. Super relaxing music. Oi, alright, I'm gonna test this defense. Are you weak to ice? No, you're not, actually. I don't know if that's actually the right play then. I'm gonna aerial ace you, and I guess I'm just gonna do my best to deal with you. He's gonna live. Unless I crit or something. God, he has just huge defense. Freeze you. No special defense. It is nice to have something for big defensive walls like that, and if we don't have coverage. Come on! Go in the fucking door, dude. Back from the ads. Still grinding overworld trainers. We got the cow items. Fluffy tail. One of the cows has crushed a rabbit over here. Firestone. Another one has, I don't know, started a fire. And another one stole some bee from a honey from a bee's nest. Metal burst. 64. That's a move I love to see. I like getting reminded that that move exists. Cacturn, Moltres. Oh, oh boy, okay. I have to aerial ace you, and I have to ice punch you and hope for the best. Dragon Rage, Stun Spore. Oh boy, those are both fun. No wait. I need to. Where am I? I need to Mach Punch this. Do you resist fighting? Do. So that's 112 power. Is a 20 power move enough to kill the Moltres? I don't know if it is. Dude. All the contacts are coming out to play all of a sudden. Holy fuck, dude. Cacturn itself, Stun Spore and Effect Spore. He's like a real plant. Dude, Feraligatr needs to go ahead and fuck off a little bit, huh? At least I have this for it now. But holy shit. Yay, I love getting all of the King's Rocks. No big healings, but we have 3 King's Rocks. Mm-hmm. Two water types. Fun, fun, fun. So yeah, weak to flying. Do this and this. Helping Hand, spooky. Oh my god, Toxicroak's defense. What's it gonna do? It has, oh no, it used Helping Hand. Okay, we're fine. It's the one that used Helping Hand. All right, Mach Punch you. Knock Towel. Okay, perfect. This is fine. Boom, 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 boom. Rough Skin. I knew that. Victory Bell, Crobat. Okay, that's fine. Air Release you, Ice Punch you. Oh my god, what is that? You have defense. You lived an Ice Punch? Bro. You good? What's up, Walkran? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Okay. I need to quickly run to the restroom chat, so I'm gonna get a very quick Gamba up for you all. While I do that, all right. 1 minute on the clock. Does the rival have a legendary? I will be right back. Thank y'all for watching. Oh God, what did he do? What's up, Jason? Holy crap. What do you mean he's going on a cruise? He's only gonna win 500 points. Oh no, wait, Suits. Oh, Suits is the one who bet believe. Wow. Oh boy. Suits is, don't worry. Even if Suits wins, he's gonna lose it all in the next few hours. All right, here we go. It's too true. That's a legendary. Congrats to Suits. Don't lose it all at once. Also, water type fucking blows. 2 water types fucking blow. Ah, shit. I've not seen either one of these. I'm gonna try and Dark Pulse. Maybe get a flinch too. Fucking hell, dude. Glaceon came out second, so it definitely has something, so I have to do that. Okay, good. Less defense. I'm just gonna leave it as is. U-turn, it's fast. What's happening? Dude, the Baneri lived? Conversion into a bug type, okay. Bug type means I can... Alright, I need to Mach Punch this thing. Hold on. Fucking Glaceon, dude. Alright, that rival fight sucked. Just hardcore, just attacking my Umbreon, dude. Dick. Glaceon is fast, dude. Show a fusion. Alright, hold on. A Citrus, that's nice. Alright. Azurill, Smeargle. Smeargle ones are so good. Oh, yep. I've seen this before. The Thinker. I saw this on Ice's stream. The Thinker. And this one's just... I don't know why he's crying. It looks like he's crying, but he's still cute. I like that the stone is the tail ball thing. It's a good one. That's a good one. Azurill has a lot of weirdly sad ones. Don't go through Cubone ones. Cubone ones are just as sad. Especially Cubone Marowak. Yep, water types. Yep, water types. Oh, but, no, he's... Oh, he's water psychic. Okay, he is water psychic. Okay, so I can do this. Hold on. Iron. think either want iron, right? No. Umbreon could use it, but it's not like I really need it. Don't worry about Shu. I always blow them all on Gambas. Oh, send some points. You're an addiction. You're an addict. He's an addict. All right, Scizor, Absol. I like it. It's kind of what you'd expect, but it's also not bad. It doesn't mean it's bad at all. I like it. The weirdest thing I think is like the claw tail, but otherwise sick. Scizor's head works really well with Absol. The coloring is also really, really good. Yeah, Clawtail is interesting. I have a nice amount of special attack right now. Jumbo, 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 jumbo. All right. Trash items. I think I do Lighthouse first. I don't have big heals, but I have sustain heals. I have enough PP. I think I do Lighthouse first. Thoughts? Spa is a happy couple. Spada is a fighting couple. Yeah. 69 and 96. Spaduf. Oh, no, not Rock Smash. Nope. Ah! Bring it back. I need strength. There it is. Silver Wind. Is that a Gym TM? That is. That's a Gym TM. That is Jasmine's. That's Jasmine's TM. It's also not great. It's a special one. The only one who could possibly learn that would be Umbreon, obviously. And it can. I mean, if Umbreon's like gets like Tail Glow or something, I could legit become a special attacker. Like, I could see it working. It doesn't particularly need the speed for Dragon Dance. And it can learn Mist Ball too, so yeah, if we got like Tail Glow or Nasty Plot on Umbreon, I could get Mist Ball, Dark Pulse, and then Silver Wind if we get past Jasmine. All right, there's potential there. You might be right. I don't think it was. I don't think it was Umbreon. It might have been Umbreon. I don't think it was Umbreon. I don't think it was Umbreon. It might have been a different seed, or it might have been Lapras. I think if it was Umbreon that learned Tail Glow, I might have like considered it, right? I would have stopped and I would have thought about it. I don't think it was Umbreon. But I mean, we have a heart skill to check if we get that far. Well, they're both about to get a move at 43. So maybe we get something good for once. Okay. Two poison berries on, why not? Oh, good. We know Lapras's moveset's pretty trash at that point, though. It doesn't have Ice Punch anymore. It doesn't have Return anymore. It has... It doesn't have Tackle yet. It has something, some other physical move. Hold on. It's also lower Spadef than defense, but I don't... I have to do a super effective move. Which I only have fighting for, and Mach Punch will definitely not be enough to kill it. Alright, so I'm going to Aerial Ace this one, and I'm going to hope that Close Combat is enough to kill this Lapras. Oh, God. It's a physical attacker with Close Combat. It still had Close Combat as well. Fuck. Mach Punch will kill that. Jeez, dude. Not a good start. Oh my God. Stop. Oh, fucking hell. And Cyndaquil has Explosion, dude. It still has Explosion. It 100% still has Explosion. We might die here, chat. Alright, I need to test Cyndaquil's Spadef and hopefully get a flinch. Okay. No Spadef. Thank God. Get rid of the Explosion-mon. And we froze it! Let's go! Huge defense, but we froze it. Okay. %25 chance, right? To freeze? No, to freeze it's a 10% chance to freeze. Oh, good miss. %25 explosion? Oh, 25% chance for him to do explosion. I think he's semi-smart AI, so he might have just done it immediately. I don't think that's dumb AI right there. And also that's dependent upon his other moves. If he has moves that he literally won't click, like if he has like something like Snore that he literally can't click because he's not sleeping, that would make the odds go up even higher of him using Explosion. Okay, well, somehow we didn't take any damage from that fight. The exploding Cyndaquil died to Spadef, and we froze the Palkia, and Venusaur missed a Blaze Kick. Literally couldn't have gone, I think, any better. I need, like, both of these moves. I don't want to use a Close Combat on a Riolu. So I'll just Ice Punch it. I knew Rough Skin. I knew it had Rough Skin. Nothing I could... Another one, dude. I'm gonna be taking another rough skin. Unless it has no Spadef and I go for that. Lapras doesn't have any moves that are not contact, right? No, they're all contact. I mean, I could Dark Pulse it if it has no Spadef. It's neutral. No, it's actually weak. Actually, no, I can't Dark Pulse it. I can't Dark Pulse it. It's gonna be a 60 power move. So I have to just take the rough skin. Jesus. Why are you living? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Rock Polish. Nope. Haze. Nope. Well, what's up, God? Water types, man. Oh, no Spadef at all. Huge defense. Ah, what the fuck is that? You just lived a super effective close combat? What is that shit, dude? Big boy. Submission. No attack, though. It was neutral. And underleveled. I don't know if I'm willing to mark it as no attack. Okay. Aerial Ace you, and don't miss Mega Horn on you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew you had high defense. And I got burned. Oh my god. It lived because of the fucking... That was a gym TM? Submission is a gym TM? Oh, you're right, it's Claire's. Ugh, it's so shit, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Fuck, dude, the TMs are not coming through for us. Also, we're getting smacked around by the lighthouse right now. Holy fuck. And we're not getting anything for items either. Lowered my attacks on both Mons. That's not great. That's really not great. That could have been way better if it didn't do that. I think I should still be able to kill the Vileplume though. That just hit the Umbreon, right? We gotta normalize Pidgey over here. We gotta normalize Pidgey. Any other Oran berries? Yo, what's up, sheeples? I'm gonna try and get through the rest of this without spending any heals if I can. Nice Jabate. Wonderful. I have to try Dark Pulse on it because I need to Ice Punch the Nidoqueen as well. I need, because I also have Mega Horn for Mewtwo, which I was thinking about, but I don't have anything super effective. Other Flinch, maybe? Oh, no special attack. Holy fuck. What is this trainer? Fuck off! Oh, Pidgey hit the Lapras? Oh. It's weird because it looked like it went to the left and hit the Umbreon. It like was super slow motion. It was weird. But thank you, Suits. Yeah, it's not gonna matter anyways. Gotta push it. Gotta push it. Just no more freaking legendaries, please. Good. Okay, out of close combats. One fight left. Using the Game Shark. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, and I need close combat. We might be dying. Oh, it has no defense at all. Holy shit, let's go. No! Fuck! I need to double up on the Lapras here. I need to double up on Lapras. This is starting with Lapras. Oh, we got a crit. Okay, phew. We're good. Oh! That was stressful. Well, we didn't have to use any big heals. We just used a Rossberry and a bunch of small potions. That's all we used. Somehow we got through with that. All right. So I'm going to be going to Morty now. Also, ads are about 4 minutes away. I'm going to get a Gamba up for Morty. And I'm going to run the ads, so gets rid of pre-rolls. And we will not enter the gym until the ads are over. But if you don't want to see the if you don't want to see the ads at all, you can always subscribe, especially during September. But if you can't, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Gamba. Will Morty's ace have an open mouth? All right, there we go. Gamba's up. Does Morty's ace have an open mouth on its sprite? All right, we'll be right back, chat. Thank you all for watching. I'll never put on another Pekka berry after using the Ross berry. Whoop. In before Suits goes all in. I can put Lapras back up front for a little bit. Yo, any believers? We have doubters. We need believers. A lot of Pokemon have their mouth open on the sprites. It's more common than you would think. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, we are back from the ads, chat. Here we go. A few more minutes to get your gambles in for Morty Gamba. Does his ace have an open mouth? All right, here we go. Nummel Riolu. Dude, what's up with all the fucking contact I have to keep making with this stupid Mons? So many Riolus, dude. I have to test its Spadef at this point. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh, we got the flinch. Fucking huge flinch. I will take that. Get flinched. All right, this thing died to a Dark Pulse. All right, I'm just gonna Ice Punch you, and this thing died to a
bold
Dark
strategy,
Pulse.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Thank you, Kevin, for the 25 bits. And Chingling. Good start. 49 for Lapras and 50 for Umbreon. Right. These will both be after Morty. I still have a PP up, which I don't know what to use on yet. Ice Punch is still really... Oh, God. The only thing I would consider. Intimidate. Ice Punch you, and I'm going to Dark Pulse the Politoed and see what its Spadef is like, I guess. Fake Out. That sucks. Okay. Died to that. Bounce. Does Meteor Mash hit things in the air? I don't think it does. It's not like Sky Uppercut or something like that. I'll still try it. Fuck it. Lots of Luminions, though. No. Fucking para. What do I have for status heals? Do I have a... I have a Lumberry. I don't have a Cherry Berry, so I think I'm going to use a full heal. What do I have for you, though? But I might wait if he does another bounce or some shit. Para me again? Dumbass. I don't think I can do it this turn because I don't know if he's going to die to a single thing here. Test your Spadef. I don't think I need to do a close combat. Since I'm doubling up on you as long as I get through. No Spadef. I'm not putting a Lumberry on, that's for sure. Come on, something babyish. Mime and Ninjask. Neither of those are quite babyish. But... okay, I'm going to... Stab Psychic wouldn't be able to do much. Stab Flying wouldn't really be much. They're rough with the same BST. I know I can kill this with an Ice Punch. And I'm gonna full heal this and hope for the best. We're gonna ignore mine for one turn. Cool! I love it here! He had to hammer arm crit, 400 power move. I love it here. I gotta risk it on a hit here. I don't know if Dark Pulse would kill it. Thank you. I swear to God, every time we allow him on to touch us, it's a fucking crit every fucking time, dude. The game just waits for the one opportunity to be like, oh shit, we haven't been able to hit this guy in an hour. Boom, crit. Every fucking time, dude. All right. Please don't miss. Mach Punch. If only I was as lucky as AI is in Pokemon, for reals. Ice Punch you, Mach Punch you. Okay. I am going to spend Lapras's turn to heal Umbreon. And I'm going to use Umbreon's turn to take out Manectric, who apparently has some defense now. Okay, well, that was not super clean, but maybe it'll be a super clean Morty fight. Who knows? Here we go. Does Morty's ace have an open mouth? Am I gonna be able to get a Dragon Dance off? Well, I definitely don't feel comfortable having the me spread out there. Volbeat is Not super scary, but it is still a 400 BST Mon. I need this to not miss, and I think I Dragon Dance once, and I mean, if Volbeat has a stab bug move, I could just die though. Fuck. I'm gonna Aerial Ace it. Thank you for not missing. Persian is the ace. That's level 38. It does not have an open mouth. That is a closed mouth. Close though, because Rhyperior had an open mouth. That is a no. Does Morty's ace have an open mouth? No.
Pop them booty, bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin, for the 50 bits. Yeah, every trainer has a legendary because this is Gen 4 and there's like 10,000 fucking legendaries. Alright, I'm gonna Ice Punch you. I don't know if this is gonna die to a Mach Punch. Probably not, but I'm still more scared of Rhyperior than a Persian, even with the level gap. Yeah, it's got some... What's Persian gonna do? If that did that much, I could test a Spadef, because this is a range for Mach Punch. It might put it into heal range. It's not doing a lot of damage though, so I might be okay with just like leaving it out on the field. How many more mons are there? There's still one more mon after this. But I could also test a Spadef anyways. It's a 2-shot no matter what, unless I got like a crit or like a super high roll with Mach Punch. It's fast. Okay, and it's about equal on the equals for def. And low attack. Empoleon lived last time. Fun, fun, fun. Last time was 32, this time it's 38, so it's definitely gonna live again. I think I double up on Empoleon because Persian again is not doing anything other than potentially poisoning me with that sludge. Oh no, wait, something else was fast. Wait. It wasn't fast. What was the... Oh, Dawn Fan is fast. Dawn Fan was the one that used sludge. Alright, I'm gonna double up on Empoleon because it's definitely not gonna die to a close combat. It might not die to this either. Oh god, it's so super huge. Ow. Okay, he's gonna heal Empoleon. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get rid of you. He didn't heal Empoleon. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, Morty down. We actually didn't use any items on Morty, but we had to use some items in the gym. We'll take that. I didn't have to do Dragon Dance. I didn't get Dragon Dance set up either. But alright. New TM. Rain Dance. Nope. I don't have any water moves, so it doesn't even help me. Alright, I need to get to Dawn Fan. Tracked info, tracked Pokemon, Dawn Fan. This thing was fast. Yeah, this is what used Sludge. Alright, we're about to start the Johto tour, where we're going to be collecting lots and lots of items and hoping and praying that we get some healing, because we've been having to spend a little bit, but we really haven't gotten anything in return as far as big heals. We've just been getting lots of little heals, or lots of medium heals. Our biggest heal is still that Moo Moo Milk. It'd be really cool if we get some, you know, some 200 HP, some good stuff, please. Ether, sure. Iron. We have 2 irons. Not really what I'm looking for. Soda Pop. Okay, we got our Soda Pop back. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. I'm doing my best not to skish you if we make it to Chuck's gym this time. That's my goal. Do not skish you. The literal first trainer of the gym gauntlet. Don't do it. Thank you for the lurk, Uncle. Ball. Please, please, please. Energy root, hyper potion, max potion, full restore, something. I don't think we have any shards. No. All right, so Viper. Any citruses would also be very helpful if you could find some yellow shards, or any shards at all. There you go. There we go. There we go. Needed that. Needed that. All right, I'm gonna put Umbreon back up front here, because Lapras is actually potentially could get outsped by things in like these rocks. Well, maybe not level 12s, but got an item and it was a revive. Come on, it's the Viper. Clutch up. Clutch up. Shards. That's an encounter. With Mini Nigel. 2 out of 3 items. Cleanse tag. HP up. Uh-huh. Nothing. 3 encounters and a revive. This is a Viper. That was disappointing. Aftermath. Last time it did not have aftermath. What did it just do? High jump kick. It missed a high jump kick? Or did it hit? No, it hit it. It hit it on, okay. Freaking dumbass aftermath. I hope it has no spadef then. Because I have to try and dark pulse that from now on. Oh my god. Literally every trainer has a fucking legendary. Get me out of here, dude. And then you have rough skin. Dumbass. Dumbass. I love legendaries with aftermath. Very fun, very cool. When all your moves are contact, except for the one that you might be super spadef heavy. If Cresselia is super spadef heavy, that's just ouch. That's just pain, dude. We're gonna have to risk it every time then with Mega Horn. I mean, if we could just get attack order. It'd be cool if we got attack order, you know, a move, a physical move that's not contact. Attack order, that thing. Seed bomb. That'd be cool. Can't really take earthquake. If we could ever learn any moves at all that are actually helpful, it'd be very nice. Alright, just in case we freeze, let's do a save. And that's why we save. It's been a while since we had that crash, but it can always happen. All right. I should possibly hold the smoke ball just in case. Oh, we didn't even get the encounter. But then we have level 54 coming up, so just keep it on. Level 54 could definitely outspeed Umbreon. no shards. Okay, another Moo Moo Milk. We take those. Also, I still didn't get the encounter. It's so weird. Ooh, 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 ooh. One big heal and a bunch of medium heals. And even though we've been using medium heals, we still have a good chunk of medium heals. 2 citrus berries, we have 4 Moo Moo Milks? What the fuck? A soda pop, super potion. When the fuck did we get 4 Moo Moo Milks? I must have had a couple coming into today and I didn't realize it, and then we picked up a couple more today. Now we got an encounter.
Pivot! Pivot!
Thank you, Suze, for the 20 bits. We don't pivot, right? We can't. We can't, right? Like, we can't do that. Hold on. Protein. Ooh, okay, that's actually good. Hold on. All we've seen from it is Brave Bird. It could also learn, it could potentially learn Force Palm, which is a TM we have from Faulkner. If it's a physical attacker. We know it's an absolute physical mega tank, which makes me concerned about its other stats. It lives like close combat like a fuck ton. This is super scary to scout though. It was 30 something. It was like 30. It was 34? 34 or 35 on Morty. So it's learned another 3 moves. So it's 75% chance it doesn't have Brave Bird anymore. I have 1 heart scale. Leech life is banned. Can we calc that out? Can we calc that out? Is that gonna work? Let's see, that was 16 damage at level 47 with a 20 power move on our 99 defense. 2x. 75 to 89. Or 75 to 98. So its physical attack stat is pretty mediocre. On the lower end, it's pretty trash. On the higher end, it's barely over 2x. So honestly, it looks pretty low. It looks even lower special attack. I think this thing is just a mega tank. That did 15 damage, 47 with a 90 power move on our... What's our speed def? 105 speed def. 38 to 49. It has none. Okay, you know what? It's probably equals here and nothing here. Yeah, this isn't very good. I think this thing is just a mega hyper tank. Hyper Voice does hit both Mons, but it's not. It's got no special attack. I'm gonna bookmark it for checking later. I don't think this is a good pivot. It looks like it's just a tank. It might be even a slow tank because it's really hard to tell. But Jesus Christ, game. You tempt me with a level 47 Empoleon pivot. I'm not even considering pivots, but when an Empoleon shows up, you're like, well, maybe. Maybe. PP up. Okay, we have 2 PP ups now. Dude, if we get Rock Slide on either one of our Mons, we're living. I think it would be even better. Rock Slide would be even better on Umbreon because we know it's going to go first, whereas Lapras, it won't as often get the flinch potentials because it's a little bit slower. Energy Root! Yes! Okay, we're getting some heals. Final fuckingly. Ah, thank fuck. Am I like, I don't think I want to pivot, so I'm not even like gonna go back and like look for the level 47 and the level, or the level 48 and the level 54. Like I could have potentially gone back and looked to see what those Mons are, but I'm not really considering a pivot. It just happened to be an Empoleon shows up that made me like second guess myself, but I'm happy with both these Mons, so. Oops, hold on. Anything here I can sell? Irons. I don't want that. Oh, I have a protein. Okay. Sacred Ash. I know I have a revive. I have an HP up. I'm gonna sell. All right. Sheepos manifested the penguin in the water. Yo, from yesterday? Damn, that's a delayed manifestation, but you're not wrong. All right, I think I put the protein on Umbreon because it's a little bit less. Or maybe I put it on the Lapras to be more of a sweeper because I don't want Umbreon's special attack to get like that lowered because we're actually using Dark Pulse and we could potentially become a special attacker later if we got special setup. So never mind, I think I'm gonna put that on Lapras. Okay, never mind. Lapras is all conked out apparently at level 46. It's already conked out on all of its. All right, well, let's try it here. Okay, never mind. They're both max EV'd out, so never mind. I guess we'll just hold on to it then if we make it to Kanto. By the way, how you doing, Fortnite? Good morning. All right, we're gonna head on over towards Lake of Rage. Our next level up moves are gonna be 49 for Lapras and 50 for Umbreon. $57. We might hit 50. We should hit 57 like in the middle of Chuck's gym or right before Chuck's gym. So 2 more coming before the gym gauntlet, roughly, for Umbreon. And I think this might be the last level up move for. Okay, there's 1 more for Lapras after that. At 55. Okay. So 2 more for both Mons before the gym gauntlet. Or roughly at the start of the gym gauntlet. Another poison barb. Yep. Lots of those. Dubious disc. All right, we got 2 of those now. We've gotten 2 of those. Your Pokemon found something on top of the mountain? Okay. Didn't try and hand me anything, though. A Bidoof and Rhyperior. Solrock, Delibird. I have a lot. I have Dark, and I could Steel against you, and Bug. And you, I can only Steel. Okay. So let's do this and this. Really, probably did need to risk, but better for information. Shaman. We saw once and it like went down. It's just grass. Went down to an area last time. Yeah, and the closer level gap. 47. Furret has high defense. Hippowdon I have not seen yet. So I'm going to test Dark Pulse on you, and I'm going to Ice Punch you. I mean, 23 is going to be impossible to tell, so whatever. Skarmory and Dodrio. Okay. Sange. Someone had Sange. It's just a water type right now. Burge. Another Lapras. Ah! Fuck, dude. I need to try and flinch the Lapras because I need to Ice Punch you. Honchkrow has some speed. Jerk. A smooth rock. We haven't run into another Umbreon, but we keep running into Laprases. Over and over and over again, dude. It's making me concerned. I'm like, you know what? Maybe Lapras, I hope, doesn't learn any moves. Because if we're going to keep running into ourselves, I'd prefer us to not have a moveset we have to fight against, since we cannot one-shot it. Unless we double up with a Mach Punch and a close combat, and then it's still like a maybe. Bastiodon and Executor. Alright, 4 times weak to this, and 4 times weak to this. Just don't miss. Cow. Man, we've seen Miltank twice, and both times it hasn't been able to show up on the tracker for us, so I haven't been able to mark it yet. Miltank has decent defense. Actually, I think it's got high defense. It's doing like that. Mach Punch was only not even doing half. Ads are gonna be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. If you can't, we'll be back in 2 minutes. But if you want to avoid seeing the ads, you can do September subscribing. It's even cheaper for you than normal. We're just doing some overworld grinding. We'll wait until after the ads are over to do the shiny Gyarados game. So you will not miss on that game. We'll wait until the ads are over. I'm going to run them now just to get rid of them. Bow! Go! Omastar and Wormadam. Oh! That was no special attack. That was a stab Hydro Cannon. It did nothing. It did 12 damage. It's an 18 level gap, but that was a 225 power move. And it did 12 damage. That thing has no special attack. Another Shaman. What the fuck? That Porygon is super fast. What the fuck was that? This thing has high defense, but at this level gap should be fine. Alright, we'll wait here for a second for the ads to end. Okay, chat. Welcome back from the ads. Coming up right now, literally right now, is the shiny Gyarados game. Gyarados is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the shiny Gyarados is, I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing if you already have one. If the shiny Gyarados is a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. So, get your guesses in. What is the Gyarados? We have Mareep. We have until I collect the items all around the lake. Blissey. Rhydon. Water Sport. Nope. They actually have to be here and put their guesses in the chat. Sheeples. Hitmonlee. Rock Blast. Well, I would take that, but we can't. It's not a gym TM. Scizor. It's not a great move, but I would definitely take that right now. It's really good coverage. I'd rather Rock Slide. We're just going to learn Rock Slide at 49. Snorlax. You know? Yeah. Big Root, Big Jabate. Star Piece. All right, cutting off guesses for the Gyarados in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Shiny Gyarados is a Seaking. Wow. That is no winners, and that is a shitty shiny. What the fuck is that? It doesn't even look shiny. That's a garbage shiny. I thought it was glitched for a second. I was like, is that, wait a minute. That is a terrible shiny, man. Terrible. All right, now we're gonna head on over towards the surfing trainers for some more overworld grinding. We're getting close to 49. All right, doubles doesn't show that. Our next level up moves are just on the horizon. Seeking giving a red scale. Well, no, it's not red. It's shiny, so it's an orange scale. A slightly brighter orange than the dark orange that it normally is. That was awful, man. What a terrible shiny. Ouch. Thunder Punch would have been sick. I'm pretty sure that's not a gym TM. Oh, it is a gym TM. It's blues. It's the literal last TM of the game. Are we going to be able to learn that at the end of the game for literally just the red fight? Nope. Of course not. It's actually a good TM. Why would we be able to learn it? Another Kanto TM dead. Water types, water types, water types. I need to try like this. Rough skin. God damn it, dude. Did I flinch it? I did. I must have flinched it. I like that. Frenzy plant. Lava cookie. All right. We got our full heal back from the paralyzed we had to heal in Morty's gym. Zangoose Perugly. All right. Rock Blast. Poliwrath. Poliwrath should be weak to flying. I think that's all I have for it. You have Vacuum Wave. Okay. All right. New move for Lapras. Rock Slide. Aqua Tail. Seed Bomb. Attack Order. Any good physical move. Or even physical setup that's not Dragon Dance. They both tried to learn Rock Polish. No fucking way. Oh my god. They both tried to learn Rock Polish. This is slightly more viable for Lapras, but I don't think I hurt my coverage. I barely pressed Meteor Mash though. Because I have Ice Punch for other rock types. My ice coverage is pretty bad, I guess. The only thing I have ice coverage is Meteor Mash. No, I have fighting type. I have fighting type for ice coverage. It's like Meteor Mash is giving me no type of coverage. It just has a potential chance to raise my attack, which I really haven't been able to do much other than Faulkner's Gym. I could... This could be good. We could take a guarantee we're going to be faster than all the Mons if we do one Rock Polish setup. Both of our Mons could then sweep. I think I take it. I was thinking maybe I wait until potentially learning it for like E4, but I think this could actually help us before then. This could help us in the Gym Gauntlet and for Archer and for Claire. So maybe we actually do take this. Meteor Mash really isn't giving me anything. The only thing it could possibly give me is trying to get the 20% proc for an attack boost. But if I'm doing that, I'm not sweeping things. And if I'm not going to be sweeping things, I'd rather just end up being faster. I think I take it. I think I take it over Meteor Mash. I have coverage on ice types and I have coverage on rock types. On like both my Mons. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. It's pretty much only gonna be for gym leaders, or gym leaders and boss fights, but it actually is worth it. I think it actually is gonna be worth it to make sure Lapras isn't getting outsped. All right. Okay. All right. These are marginal improvements. Very marginal improvements. But at least it's better than continuing to learn trash. Venusaur has some pretty good defense. So I know it lives in Aerial Ace. It lives Aerial Ace. But Ice Punch should kill it. I don't know if Mach Punch is going to kill Snorlax, but I'm going to test it. I have seen 2 Snorlaxes before. Okay. No HP, some decent defense. Bug Buzz. Okay, he did it the wrong Mon, though. Shit. Raikou. Oh my god, still can't mark Raikou. I have Raikou marked as absolutely massive defense. So I'm gonna Dark Pulse it and see. I have it written down over here. We haven't seen it other than this weird spot. This should kill this. 0 Spadef, it looks like. Alright. Shed. That's the second Shedinja we've seen. Alright, Umbreon is going to get a move at 50. I'm interested if I'm going to get Tail Wheel or Nasty Plot. I almost wonder if I take that. I don't think I could take it if it's growth. But if it's a double boost up, I could take that over Dragon Dance and then teach Mist Ball. I mean, hoping for specifically one of 2 moves. It's probably just going to be trash anyways. Okay, I just saw Poliwrath. And it went down to a single Aerial Ace. So it looks like it has pretty low defense. Carupt is weird. I don't have. It's only weak to water, right? Or also ice? No, it would be neutral. Let's just do this. It's level 29. Should be fine. Both went to college and majored in rock polishing. All right. Well, there's the Meteor Mash coverage. Alright, I'm gonna Mach Punch you and I'm gonna Close Combat you. Okay. Good. Tangrowth and Electrode. Aerial Ace you. I've seen Electrode before and it has some decent defense, but it did okay-ish special attack damage. I could test the Spadef, and then I'm gonna Ice Punch you. Oh, he definitely has high Spadef. Okay. Oh, but we got the flinch. We'll take it. Music. It was like a full minute of nothingness. Skarmory and Torterra. Last time it just went down to a Mach Punch. Big level gap. It's still another big level gap, so. Oh, but we crit it last time. Okay. It has good defense. Alright. New move for Umbreon. What's up, Kinja? Ember. I think that's a no. I think that's a no. We have tons of coverage that would hit. The only thing that would hit would be ice types, which we have coverage for, grass types, which we have multiple coverages for, steel types, which we have coverages for. Yeah, that just gives us nothing, and it's not strong, and it's on the weaker end, so nope. Energy ball. All right. Do you resist dark? You resist like everything, dude. You're such a pain in the ass. Well, let's test it, I guess. I have to two-shot you anyways. Looks to be lower SPDF. Maybe I just do that. Oh, what did rude. Plusle SPDF. All right, let's go back and heal. Streamer, why is your screen freaking out? Are you glitching the game? So our next level up move is going to be Lapras's final level up move at level 55. Oh, where am I going? I want to fight this trainer over here. I don't have anything super effective for you. I know you're 4 times weak to ice, though. I'll get rid of you. You have Mach Punch. That's cool. Looks to have no SPDF. Shiftry and Relicanth. All right. I'm going to Mach Punch you, and you're also weak to ice, so I don't think I have to risk. I don't have to risk missing against you. Chatot Burge. This Burge, does it have rough skin? I'm pretty sure it has rough skin. I'm trying to remember. I can actually like look it up. I've seen it on the tracker. Chatot. Oh, never mind. We would have marked it. Jumbo and Rat. See, this is a meteor. Okay, this is one of the few meteor mash targets we had. Oh fuck! This is the one of the few, the very very few only had meteor mash targets for. I think it's still worth it to have kept it the way it is. Shiftry as stir fry. It's interesting. Huh? Speed boost. Just a little dyslexia. It happens. If I'm gonna if I dyslexia shift tree's name, I always read it as shit tree. I just drop the F. All right, so Viper, you got some more chances here. Some more chances to find me some shards. Find us some shards. Or nothing. Or nothing. That also works. I think those rocks are particularly bad, though, with their spawn rates. Oh, Jesus. All right. Good. If that lived, that would have been very bad news for us. A 20 level gap if slacking lived. Whee. Okay. I had always Shadow Punch the Rotoms, so now I don't know if Dark Pulse is actually going to kill them. If the Rotoms have high Spadef, then that would have been like a really bad play. And we might have to take Shadow Punch back if they're a big problem and they live here. Okay. Oh, you've got some speed and some high special attack. Oh boy. Okay. And you never learn any moves. Okay, Roserade's not great. Roserade's a really bad mon for us. Huh. So Umbreon is faster at a 16 level gap. We're gonna have to hope that Aerial Ace is enough to kill Roserades from now on. I think last time we did kill it with an Aerial Ace. In the second mon, we needed Lapras's move for or something. Okay, Perugly kind of lives. It lived at 30. It also has Vacuum Wave, which is annoying, so it might just do that. I could test its Spadef. I'm gonna do that. There's the Vacuum Wave. Lower Spadef. Okay. Spinda to Winda. Gastrodon, Fearow. I don't have anything for you. I'm going to Dark Pulse you, and I'm going to Ice Punch you. Okay, good. Alright. Last surfing trainer. Giraffe. Interesting that Dark Pulse doesn't hit both Mons. The animation makes it seem like it would hit both Mons. Sange, dude. Sange. You really gonna do that? Oh my god. Why is this thing so fast? What the fuck? High attack as well. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. That was wild. Level 29 Dugong outsped my level 51 Lapras? Huh? Okay, I guess that's a Mach Punch from now. If it's high attack, high speed, it can't have too many other stats, so it should die to a Mach Punch then. New Mach Punch target. Got it. Alright, time to heal Ampy. Yeah, so Roserade and Dugong are mons that we like need to prioritize hitting earlier because they're faster than Lapras, unless we're like on a boss fight and we have a Rock Polish set up already. But I don't know if one Rock Polish would even maybe be enough for Dugong. That thing outspeeding at that level is pretty nuts. Ampy sit. Sitting Ampy. I haven't saved in a while. We're gonna do Safari Zone town stuff, and then we're gonna head on back towards the Lake of Rage, complete the 3 trainers on the lake, and finally we'll head into Rocket Hideout. Kingler with Vacuum Wave, huh? I still don't have anything for either one of these mons. Dark Pulse U, Close Combat U. Looks like it has high HP. Oh god, Floatzel. Alright. Mach Punch, U, and Close Combat U. Okay. Okay. Both are huge. That's fucked up. Blaziken. Decent defense. Okay. Alright, Seviper. You get 6 more chances. Time to clutch up. You can do this. You really like Pineco, but we need some shards. God, these rocks are so bad. Holy shit. Viper had a couple shards early in the game, but then it got a heart scale at one point, and then really literally hasn't gotten anything since. Hill Patter's nice. Should put Lapras out front. It's been a while. Let the people see the Lappy. Awakening? Sure. Zinc. I don't think they can take it at this point anymore. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to bother with the Umbreon. Umbreon doesn't need it. Garbage. Explode and Cacturn. Ugh, Cacturn's such a pain in the ass, dude. It has Effect Spore, man. But it resists Dark, obviously, because it's a Dark type. That's my only non-contact move. I just have to risk it. Okay. Okay, spooky fight. Two smart AIs. And I don't have super effective coverage on either of them. All right. Light screen. Pedal dance. Togekiss. All right, nice. Torkoal was faster than Lapras, right? I think it was. think it got that light screen up before the ice punch went off. Scaring me game? All right. Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute. Chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. You can also get a cheaper subscription this month using because it's September going on. We're going to be fighting the 3 trainers on the Lake of Rage. And then we're going to be heading into Rocket Hideout. We're going to get a Gamba up for Rocket Hideout. So you're not going to miss that. We will not enter Rocket Hideout until after the ads are over, but we'll probably still be fighting the trainers by the time the ads are over anyways. So we'll be right back. Because we're probably going to like fight a trainer, have to go back and heal, fight a trainer, have to go back and heal, etc., etc. Yeah, it's very nice and chill, huh? Jirachi and Mew. Oh my god. Okay. Mew was faster at some point. I think it's like that. I don't think it's faster than Umbreon. I think it died to a Mega Horn though. And for you, I have nothing. Double legendary, yeah. Okay, high Spadef. Jirachi is pretty fast. Mew was not. Oh no, wait, Mew was faster. It missed a 95. Oh god, okay. Huh. No, yeah, it didn't miss it. We had Volt Absorb. Okay. What do I do to you? Skill swap. Okay, looks like Jirachi has some pretty low defense though. Whew. Okay, well, we're back from the ads. We only fought that one trainer, so yeah. Double legendary. Fun times. Gonna go back and heal. What should we do for the Gamba? I don't want ones that's like a Scamba to talk about. I think we just do Tails. Alright, Gamble is up for Rocket Hideout. More of which in Rocket Hideout? Tailed Pokemon, no tailed Pokemon, or a tie? Get your gambles in, chat. Vaporeon has high defense. And Signal Beam. Very fun. Quagsire has Download. That's also fun. And I have nothing for you either. I'm going to... Jesus, dude. Alright, I'm going to Ice Punch you. And I'm going to test your Spadef since I know your defense is really high. Decent Spadef as well. This thing looks like it has low defense. Low attack. Horse Rotom. All right. Yeah, any gamblers on tie? It's more likely than you think. Four times effective, this should still kill Aggron, I believe. Endure, that's a little annoying. Nice, we got a tie gambler. Camerupt. Didn't we just see we one shot? You and you. Oh! Camerupt has some defense. All right, a couple more minutes to get your gambles in. I'm gonna run to the restroom while the gamble finishes up. And we will be right back. Lance, how could you? You can't be murdering people. Also, just for clarification, before I go into the restroom, the statue Pokemon only count once. There are 7 Pokemon now, because one gets added for each trainer. 7 Pokemon on the statues. They only count once. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Help me count, chat. Don't let me lose count. Back in bed with the doggos. Sounds like a nice Sunday. Don't let me lose count, chat. Here we go. Because it also takes a lot of focus for double battles. Okay, Meowth has a tail. Dusknoir, that's not a tail. So 1 to 1. Rough skin. I knew it had rough skin. I'm literally staring at it. I'm stupid. I have to dark pulse that fucking thing. Rotom, that's not a tail. All right. 1 to 2. Currently, no tails are leading. Minun has a tail, and Zangoose has a tail. That's 2 tails. 3 to 2, tails are leading. Alakazam, no tail. Onyx. Ooh, that's an interesting one. All right, so 3 to 3, and we have to talk about Onyx. Do we consider it a tail when its entire thing is a tail? Yeah, at the end it's a tail. Like his whole body is a tail, but it is a tail at the end. So I think it's a tail. Snakes have tails. Yeah, snakes have tails, so it has to be a tail. It's a little weird one, but yeah, just a big tail. All right, so 4 to 3. I think I'm gonna end up having to PP up ice punches in here. All right, 4 to 3 on the statues. So that's all these other ones don't count. All right, I need to avoid the rough skin hits, I think. So I have to try and ice punch you and hope for the best. I have to dark pulse you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Towards the end of the statues, I might be having to like risk some mega horns though. Gonna try to stay awake. You see if you win. We're gonna be in here for like probably like 40, 45 minutes. So if you can survive that long, it's a long dungeon. All right, 4 to 3. Currently, the tails are leading. Sneasel has a tail. Probopass does not have a tail. That is 5 to 4. Zangoose has a tail, and Quagsire has a tail. 2 tails. 7 to 4, tails are leading. Under the covers with 2 cuddly Australian Shepherds. Sleep is probably going to win. Tuck, 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 milk jug. All right, current lead 7-4 for the tails. Sharpedo does not have a tail, and Golem also does not have a tail. No tails. So 7-6. Corsola. I don't think Corsola has a tail. Yeah, no tail. That's 2 no tails. So 7-8, no tails have taken the lead. Oh god, we missed the freaking thing, dude. Can you like not do that, please? All right, floor 1 finishes with no tails leading 8-7. 7-8 is the count. We have 3 more statues to do. None of these will count. I want to get one of every color. That's a lot of doggos. What's up, Kabuki? How you doing? Black Ice is doing all right. We're doing all right. We're still alive. Quick claw. Let's switch him back out. Citrus berry. All right, we'll take that. That's nice. Watch your niece and nephew, but they're taking naps. Yo, Milk Jug's about to take a nap too, or go to sleep. Everyone's going to sleep. It's a nice, quiet Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon now. Naps are great. Yeah, some people can't do naps, but I wouldn't be able to function without naps sometimes. Sleeping? Yeah. Naps are S tier. All right, new move for Lapras. This is the last level up move for Lapras. This is it. This is the last level up move. Here we go. Classic, dude. Classic. Now it's officially a run of mine. Can't have a run of mine without Amon trying to learn an Oko move. We do not have no guard, so it's a pass. Our next level up move is going to be 57. The funny move. Yep. And both my Oko wins had guillotine specifically. I'm going to take the rough skin hit here. Yeah, just evolutions in general are cute. PP management. That is some PP management right there. Let's go. We used our last Dark Pulse and our last Ice Punch. All right. Part 2. Current count, 7 to 8. The no-tails are leading. Latias and Camerupt. Okay, Latias does not have a tail. Those aren't tails. Those are like airplane things. So that's no tail. Wait, is it a tail? No, it's just a butt. I don't think it's a tail. It's like a jet engine. It doesn't have a tail. I don't consider that a tail. Right? I don't think that qualifies as a tail. It's an airplane. I don't think it's a tail. Camerupt has a tail. Is a butt a tail? I don't think it is. Plenty of Pokemon have butts, but they don't have tails. So I don't think it's a tail. All right, so that's 1-1 on each of these. So current count is 8 to 9. Camerupt had some decent defense, but it's a lower level now. But we're not hitting it with a stronger move. I'm going to test its Spadef, because I need to Ice Punch this thing. Okay, good. Houndoom, that's a tail. Current count is 9 to 9. Oh boy, the Thai believers are coping right now. Mismagius, no tail, Flygon tail. 10 to 10. Waterstone. I realized I should have been, I should have had Pekka Berry on right now for this entire way. Seed Flare. In case I got poison pointed or something. Dungeons, am I right? Alright, current count, 10 to 10. Call me Eggman the way I want to see more tails. Well, there you go. There's 2 more tails. 12 to 10 tails are leading now. You are weak to fighting. I don't have anything for you, though. But you resist ice, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to close back combat either one of them, so... You're lower BST, so I guess I'll close combat you. Just do neutral damage on both of them. Another lantern. Well, this one's a higher level. I know Luminion goes down that. That's 2 more tails. That's now 14 to 10. Tails are starting to pull away at the moment. Oh, God. Okay, has defense. Understood. Metatite, no tail. Grotle has a tail. Right? Grotle has a tail. Grotle has a tail. Alright, 15 to 11. Alright, Aerial Ace you. Ice Punch you. Skorupi is a tail. 16 to 11. Snorlax, no tail. Fion, no tail. That's 2 no tails. 16 to 13. Shoot. They both have super effective moves too. So Mach Punch is not going to kill Snorlax. Close combat would kill Snorlax, but I know... Well, actually, Fion had high Spadef, so I could test its physical defense. Last time I think I one-shot it with something there. That's okay-ish. Don't do close combat, don't do close combat. Sky Uppercut miss! Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I have to Aerial Ace this thing because this thing is faster and it has a high special attack and it has like Signal Beam or something like that. So I have to go for this one first, and it's pretty low. I think Ice Punch should kill this. It scared the crap out of me. Okay. Woohoo. Also, Roserade did not have a tail. So it was 16, 13, 16 to 14. 16 to 14. I'm gonna save. Should, but he doesn't. That's 2 tails, so 18 to 14. Grumpig has high defense, so I'm going to test your Spadef. I mean, it's your level 26, so I think it should be fine either way. Oh, God. Can you, like, not miss Mega Horns, please? Can you, like, not do that? Deoxys, no tail. 18 to 15. Ursaring has a tail. 19 to 15. Sleep talk. Full heal. Nice. All right. Am I going to try and set up on this? We'll see. Current count 19 to 15. Tails are leading. Magmortar and Breloom both have tails. 21 to 15. The tails are starting to pull away. Fire types, man. Fucking fire types. I do have Ice Punch for you, so I could go for a flinch on Magmortar. No, this is 4 times weak. I'm gonna make sure that dies, and I'm gonna test this. Okay, good, good. 21 to 15. Quillfish has a tail. Lopunny has a tail. 23 to 15. The tails are really pulling away now. Quillfish is poison and water. So Airly should be fine on this. Yeah, well, crit. All right, I'm gonna keep Umbreon out for this tag team battle. I think it's a better play. I don't have any more close combat PB. I could keep... Lapras is more fragile, but it does have Stab Ice Punch. But I feel like Dark Pulse is just better coverage. And it's a little bit tankier than the Lapras. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's an 8-mon lead, but there's a... what, like 6 mons and then 9 mons, 10. So there's still like 10 more mons. So it's not impossible. All right, we're gonna go to in-game music for this tag team fight because it's spooky. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Lance's mon does count, by the way. Okay. Nidoqueen has a tail. Venusaur... Does Venusaur have a tail? In some art, it looks like Venusaur has a tail. In some other art, it looks like he doesn't. I'm gonna say that's not a tail, though. So no tail, tail, and Moth is not a tail. So that's 2 to 1, so that is 24 to 17. 24 to 17. Venusaur has some decent defense. I don't know anything about Moth, but it's the higher level. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. Looks like Nidoqueen has low attack. 120 power move didn't kill a Mon at 33 level gap. Have I seen a Nidoqueen? Lopunny is a tail. So that is 25 to 17. And there is 6 Mons left. So it's impossible. With Lopunny coming out, it is now impossible for Tai or no tails to win. So that's a win for the tailed Mons. Congrats to the ones you win. Have I seen a Nidoqueen? I don't think I have. I have. All right, it has low attack. I'm gonna write it down as well. since it doesn't learn moves. U-turn. They're not hitting me. And U-turn. That's actually more for me to know, because that U-turn would be super effective. Oh, is this a new move? This is a new move for Umbreon. Glare. Flamethrower. Jesus, dude. Go for the higher level. Okay. Lock on. All right, wow. That was a fight. All right, that was more experience for Umbreon. So for the 3 little electrodes here, I think I'm gonna swap out to Sheeples, or not Sheeples, to Lapras. Reading chat. Politoed, low speed def. It's not great. Sheeples. Heatran. Oh my god, dude. Well, this was a bad choice. Okay. What the fuck was that? All right, nearly there. We're gonna go fight the 3 sisters. We're gonna fight Eusine. And then we're gonna head towards Chuck's gym, which is currently our PB. Oh, wait, hold on. Almost. One more thing. We gotta make it Wednesday. Last Wednesday was the 30th. Got a trainer to fight and a couple items to collect. Lag spikes. Very fun. Ads are about to start. Okay. Ads are about to start. If you don't want to see them, chat, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime. Any other method gets rid of them for time at the help support the stream. If you don't want to see them, we will not enter Chuck's gym. We're going to be very far away from Chuck's gym before those ads pop off. Before those... You're not going to miss the gym. We'll probably just be reaching the Three Sisters fight by the time the ads are over. So, if you don't want to avoid them at all, if you want to avoid them anyways, you can always subscribe. Venomoth Dusknor. Stone Edge. Okay. Oh, I can just bark it. I've seen it before. All right. Oh no, is my computer gonna be stupid now? Yeah. Yeah, my computer's gonna be stupid and think it's freaking 5:15 a.m. It's dumb that way, dude. What time is it? 1:15 p.m. It's not, wait, it's not even, yeah, it's the 3rd too. What fucking hell? I'm like waiting for the stupid shit to pop off here. Dude, it keeps going back to Saturday. Fucking, I hate when my computer can't figure out its own goddamn internal clock. Set time automatically. It's yesterday morning, clearly. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we're back from the ads. You didn't miss anything. We're headed towards the Three Sisters right now. So we're gonna have to take out our HM buddy to make sure it's not a double battle. Oh, wait a minute. Everything's a double battle. All right, so what if we pivot to the level 47 Empoleon now? I think it's a better play now. Instead of pivoting up 1 level, we should pivot down 10 levels to a tanky Empoleon. All right. Scary fight. Altaria and Gorobus. I know Gorobus has high defense, so I am going to Ice Punch you. I'm going to Dark Pulse you and see how your Spadef is like. Lower. Raichu, never seen. Walrein, never seen. Oh no, I have seen Raichu. Has lower Spadef. Okay. Alright, that's fine with me. I'm going to Ice Punch you. I'm gonna Dark. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna Close Combat you, and I'm gonna Dark Pulse you. Getting a little confused there. Okay, I guess just kind of both, huh? Cotton Spore, yeah. Raichu doesn't seem to have anything. Pretty slow. Nidoqueen, we just saw you. Okay, so it's gonna go for a U-turn. Okay. I don't have anything good for it. I only know it has low attack. Go for a flinch, see your Spadef. That did more than I expected. So maybe it's not low attack. Maybe that the Venusaur has high defense. I mean, we know Venusaur has some defense. I'm surprised it lived the Mega Punch though. It might be like middling attack. Brick Break, U-turn, Mega Punch. This freaking Nidoqueen, dude. It might lose Brick Break though, to be fair. That's we saw it at level 60, which is its final moveset, and that one was below 43, so it still had more moves to learn. So it could lose Brick Break for its final moveset. Okay, Bronzong is one we had. It has lower defense, really high Spadef. I don't have anything good for it though. Resists ice, resists. Okay, I'm gonna hit it with a fighting move. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna Close Combat you, and I'm going to Aerial Ace you. Okay. Good. Starmie, Megahorn, and Dark Pulse. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Chuck, chat. We still have to fight Ucine, but I'm gonna get the Gamba up for Chuck now. Let's see. I think I like this one. Let's do that. Let's do it again. Does Chuck's ace have an open mouth? Get your gambles in, chat. I don't have enough money. I ran out of money. I have no more money. I bought 99 and 99. I had exactly enough money for 2 rounds of 99s. That's funny. Yo, gamblers. You're about to have an open mouth when I crush this cheesesteak. I thought you were going to say something else. I'm about to have an open mouth when I crush this gamba and win all the points. Via Poggers moment. We don't know Chuck's TM. We don't know Price's TM. We know Jasmine's TM is Silverwind. That Umbreon can learn. And we know, and we have also Mist Ball TM from Bugsy that Umbreon can learn. Umbreon best evolution. What's up, Fost? I think I trend towards that way as well. I think Umbreon's my favorite, but they're all good. Yeah, unlearnable Thunder Punch from Blue. We already know that one, Varlden. We picked up that TM. Okay, you seen. Here we go. Infernape and Melodic. Jesus. Protect is annoying. And we missed. Oh my god. That couldn't have been worse. Well, I guess it could have been worse if... Oh god, it has good defense. That also has good defense. Okay. Stop. Eradicate has some decent defense. So I gotta close combat it. Aerial Ace. Mach Punch. As expected. Okay. One more Mon. Persian. Alright. Close combat and Mach Punch. Alright. You seen down. Woo! If we defeat one Pokemon in this gym, it will be a doubles PB. If we defeat one single Pokemon. Gamble's done. Here we go. Just don't skish you into a destiny bond, streamer. Don't have a Ho-Oh either. Solrock and Unknown. Please don't miss. PB! PB! Let's go!
Pop them booty, bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Sheeples, for the 50 bits. Pop, and then lowercase t and b. So it's almost like PB itself. Pop booty. Don Fan is very fast and has sludge. We've not seen this form of Shaman yet. We know the other form has been going down pretty consistently easy to aerial ace. We also know Donphan went down to a Ice Punch last time. So as long as we avoid getting poisoned, he's gonna go first. He's extremely fast. Oh. Low prior move though? No, okay, he's only semi-fast. Okay. Role play. Spinda. Helping Hand. All right, well, today I learned the doubles AI will still go for Helping Hand, even if it's the only one mon on the field. Okay. Or I guess semi-smart AI. Yo, what's up, Scap? You walked into our PB. We literally just PB'd. Okay. I don't know anything about Drapion other than it had a priority move at level 6. I'll go for a flinch on you. I'm gonna Ice Punch you. Oh, big Spadef. Big Spadef. What are you gonna do? He's gonna flinch. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're in Chuck's gym right now. Our previous PB was the first trainer in Chuck's gym. And now we are on the third trainer at Chuck's gym. Both of my mons are faster, so I think I'm safe to just do... Well, I know it has big Spadef, but I mean... I know this is going to do a good amount of damage, and Ice Punch should kill it. Yeah. How you doing, Scat? Did you beat Fall of Nuketown last night? Passed out. Okay. I've seen Clefable twice, and I've seen Ursaring once. I'm gonna Mach Punch you, and I'm gonna Close Combat you. Sandstorm. Okay. That's not the worst. No, you tossed it because you had an input error and fought the wrong person. Ah, damn, ouch. Sorry to hear. I definitely do the stronger move here on this. I still have like enough close combats. I don't want to spam close combats in the Chuck fight anyways. Dunsparce. Ah. Made it to the E4. That's nice. That's pretty damn good. They did it again. Helping Hand on the last one. Did you see the team that someone posted in the EG Discord like last night. That team is nuts, the mons that they got. All right. Time for Chuck, chat. Will Chuck's ace have an open mouth? Will I be able to get set up? Ampy I know nothing about, don't have super effective for. Flask I do have super effective for, but it's only on the special side. Alright, I'm gonna Dark Pulse Frostlass, and I'm gonna Rock Polish to make sure Lapras is faster than everything else the rest of this fight. This is scary though. I don't know. I've never seen either one of these mons. Okay. Amphy's gonna get a free hit here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That's not the ace. Is it? Is Omastar the ace? Is that the ace right there? Thank you, Potato. Is 47 Chuck's ace? I think he has a... Doesn't he have a 49? If that's the ace, I would consider that an open mouth. Okay. I think I have to close combat Omastar. I'm gonna see Ampharos' special defense, and I might get a flinch as well. Oh my god, he's huge. Okay, it is the ace. Oh my god. Oh, well there goes my Peck-a-Berry. Okay, a couple things here. Huge Spadef. That is the ace that was holding the citrus. So Omastar does have an open mouth. So that is a win for the believers. I'm gonna try this. I don't want to keep lowering my defenses on that. Okay, no defense on that thing. Okay. Kabutops and Megan. Alright, Air Release you. Ice Punch will be neutral. Close combat's gonna be super effective. It's the last mons. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and one-shot both of these. I don't know if Megan's gonna die to the Aerial Ace though. Never seen it before. Nope. Flame Body as well. Probably will go double Flame Body. 30% chance, by the way. Alright, Chuck down, thank God. No items used. Except for a Peck-a-Berry got eaten. Thanks to Bug Bite. New TM. Nope. No, thank you. I'm good. All right, time for price. Does Price's ace... What's like common but not like too common? Let's do 2 legs. All right, new Gamba's up, chat. Does Price's Ace have 2 legs? Oh boy. No, I don't need you. I need you. Yo, we get to fly with a Spearow. We actually have a bird flyer. Yo, we're the gamblers on Doubt. Yo, we gambling. There we go. There's some points in there, yo. We're in the freaking gym gauntlet, yo. I'm Skylar White, yo. Do I put another... I think so. I don't really have any other stats besides ass pair, so... All right, in we go. Weavile, Electrode. Weavile is probably going to be fine. Probably dies to Mach Punch. Electrode is pretty damn thick. I don't think a close combat even will kill it. So I'm just going to go with an Ice Punch. Maybe we get a freeze. Oh, God. Oh my, why do they always crit, dude? Why do they always fucking crit? How do you have that much defense, dude? That was a 4 times effective Mach Punch. Oh, they always fucking crit, dude. Always. Please don't miss the Mach Punch. Thank you. No. He resists that. Mach Punch. There we go. And Ice Punch. Well, Moo Milk already down. Lovely crit there, Mr. Frickin' Weavile that lives a 4 times effective Mach Punch. Jerk. Magmortar we saw once and it went down to a close combat, but I know that Clefable will not go down to a Mach Punch. So I have to Mach Punch that. Or I have to close combat that. Actually, Mach Punch would have been 80 power. I could Ice Punch it. It was kind of low, but it's a higher level now, so maybe I actually have to do close combat it. I just know nothing about Magmortar other than it died to a close combat 1 time. I need to test its defense, I guess. Yeah, it's got some decent defense. And it has Flame Body, which we did not find out last time. Oh my god, dude. Why is there so many electrodes? That's a lot of attack. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I need to leave Electrode alone. I need to heal the burn, and I need to close combat the Magmortar. I don't have a burn heal, right? No. Fucking hell. All right. Let's let's get some healing off. Some small healings. What can we do? Super pot on you. And an ice punch. Maybe we freeze you. Nope. Nice crit. Okay, those trainers sucked. Both of them absolutely sucked. All right, well, if Carnivine goes down to Aerial Ace, then we're fine. Sucker punch, you little fuck. We saw Yen Mega once. Hold on. It went down. It has rough skin. I can't remember. What did I do? Did I ice punch it or did I aerial ace it? I think I just take the rough skin hit. I think I just take the rough skin hit. Because I don't know what damage it's going to do. Oh my god, it's fast. Okay, all these trainers are balls, dude. What the fuck? We haven't had one trainer be just kind. They've all been dicks. All right, I know Roserade is like fast and has Signal Beam and high special attack, so but I know it goes down to an Aerial Ace, so this is fine. As long as Lapras is faster than Garchomp, this should be fine. Good. Hey, trainer that didn't suck major donkey balls immediately. Let's go. Probably gonna take another hit on something here. Throw that on there. All right. Gramble, Flareon. Never seen Flareon. Not great. I'm gonna go for a flinch on Flareon and find info, and I'm gonna close combat Gramble. Make sure it goes down. Oh my god, Flareon is so fast. It has no split F though. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Worry seed. Ho-Oh has high defense. That's fine though. They should both go down here. Okay, well that was holy shit. That was a holy shit. I'm gonna put a citrus on. I think for both. Cause the way like Smart AI works, they like to double up on the Mons. So I'm gonna go with that. If I get status, I can kind of react to that. All right, Jesus, I'm gonna snooze. Oh, and the music playlist literally just ended. Perfect timing. Here we go, chat. Does Price's ace have 2 legs? And can we set up and can we win? That's not good. Gramble went down to a close combat at 38, but it's 48 now. That's not the ace. The ace is 51. And I've never seen Entei before. I have seen Gramble a bunch of times. I don't know if I can just leave Entei all in the field, though. That's just a bad play. But I'm not gonna be able to. If I double up on Entei, there I should be able to take it down, but that also means I'm giving up setup. I'm also like not in a really good spot. I do have a Citrus Berry on for both Mons, so as long as I don't get one shot, those could proc, and then I'm set up for both Mons. I think I Dark Pulse Entei, hope for a flinch, and I Rock Polish with Lapras. I think this is probably going to be a costly fight. I have to like leave Gramble alone. It's a lower BST, so I just have to hope. Even though it's a high level, I have to hope it doesn't have anything crazy. Oh, it's super fast. Can't flinch it if it's faster. Punishment? Okay. Okay, Lapras should be faster than Entei now. Its special attack was pretty middling. It wasn't super high, but it wasn't like low. Okay. If it's gonna be just doing punishment, that's not bad. I mean, if I set up it, it'll be a little more annoying. It's not doing that much damage, though. But Entei should go down. Do I even do a close combat? I don't know if I want to. I think I'd rather leave Gramble for now. But he's gonna do an Air Blast if he doesn't die to close. If he doesn't die to like, if I miss the Mega Horn, or he doesn't die to, oh, he resists both of them. I have to close combat. Oh, it's so rough. That's so rough. I could Mach Punch, but I don't think Mach Punch is gonna kill it. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna commit a close combat to this thing. It's a Viper. This is our HM buddy. I didn't look at any of its stats. We caught it. It came out second. It's Dark Poison, so it should be weak to Aerial Ace, right? I don't know what the command is. Is it weak? Oh, it's just poison. Okay, it's just poison. I thought it was also dark for some reason. Ground Psychic. It's not weak to flying. Fuck, because it's not... Oh, wait. I was thinking grass for some reason. Shit, it resists. I don't have ground or psychic moves for it. What did Gramble do last? It did Stun Spore. Yeah, it's also really annoying. I'm gonna Dark Pulse the Viper. Again, hope for a flinch. I'm gonna Ice Punch Gramble. It might not kill it, but if it gets into heal bait, that's kind of okay. I'll deal with the paralysis as I'll heal him. Motherfucker. Oh, it has no attack. Okay. So Viper, no attack. So Viper, hides death. Okay. I need to... I think Mach Punch kills here, so... That thing is doing no physical damage. Alright. Lantern. We know Lantern has high Spadef. Or high defense, so I'm gonna go for... Spadef on you. I'm going to heal as well. I guess Soda Pop? Flinch? Lower. Classic, dude. Fucking classic. He's gonna heal Lantern. What did Viper do that turn? I'm gonna Dark Pulse it again. 30% chance to poison, by the way. Oh, he didn't heal. What? Houndoom. I don't know why it says... We've seen this once. Where did we see this? Why is it not showing up on the tracker? I don't have it written down either. Okay, what happens is we saw it, but it didn't appear on the tracker. I one-shot it with probably Mach Punch or something. That's the ace, by the way. That's the ace. And the ace has 4 legs, not 2. So, does Price's ace have 2 legs? Nope, it has 4. Counter! Oh my god! I can write this down. Hold on. I think I've seen this because it was our HM buddy. So I can write this down. Hold on. It's a Viper. Alright. Has low attack. Has high speed def. And has counter. Counter at 45. There's a chance it could have it forever. Tauros we know has high defense. I don't have any more close combats, so how much is this citrus money been giving me? Can you, like, leave me alone? Fuck, dude. They're just ganging the fuck up on Umbreon, man. I don't think I want to commit the Moo Moo Milk. I've used up all of my fucking healing except for the big stuff. I still have 3 more Moo Moo Milks. A Moo Moo Milk confirms the win, but I might be able to get out of it here. He has high defense. I've never tested his speed def. He might have lower speed def, so he might have lower speed def, but if he doesn't, then if he has like decent speed def, he still could flinch, and I'm gonna be doubling up with Lapras on him, and it would take a 25% chance to paralyze. So it would take several things all to go wrong for this Tauros to not die here. And I'm outside of crit range for Hyper Fang still with this Viper. It does 18 damage, so a crit would be 36. I'm at 39. So I'm gonna go for a Dark Pulse on you. Okay. Now I'm scared. Because if this Ice Punch doesn't kill... Okay. Save the Moo Moo Milks. That was stressful. Oh my god, dude. That was super fucking costly. All right. I snoozed the ads 3 times. That fight took way longer than I was expecting. So I'm going to see the TM and then I'm going to run ads. And I'm going to take a break myself. I need a chill moment here. I'm trying to load up the next music playlist, by the way. All right. TM is... Aerial Ace. I already have it. And I can't teach that to Lapras, even if they could learn it, because then neither Mon could use it. So, great. Great TM. Okay, I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Jasmine. I'm gonna put a 10-minute on there because we're gonna do Whirl Islands as well. I'm also gonna take a little breather break after that. Does Jasmine's Ace have 2 legs? Gamba is up for Jasmine. I'm gonna run ads. We'll be right back. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. But if you can't, you will not miss any gameplay. Thank you all for watching. Still waiting for the music to load up. It'll load up in here in just a second. Thank you all for watching. All right. Where are the gamblers be, though? All right, Whirl Islands. It'd be really cool if you could hook us up with some healing. We had to burn a lot more than I would have hoped. I had to burn way more than I would have hoped in that Price's Gym right there. We did still keep all the big ones, and we kept 3 of our 4 Moo Moo Milks, but I had to burn all 3 citrus berries, soda pop, multiple status heals, several status heals. So just be kind, please. It's not a good start. That still has a Pekavarion. Put one into as well. Oh for 2. I feel like if I count out the bad items, they start to be like, oh shit, he's counting. Fuck, give him something good. Give him something good so he doesn't hate us. Oh for 3. Oh for 4. Nothing on the overworld part. Or there's still one more on the overworld part. Oh for 5. Wait, that's usable. That's usable. 1 for 6. One for 7. 1 for 8. One for 9. Oh my god. One for 10. What the fuck? Come on, Whirl Islands. Clutch up here. One for 11. Okay. 2 for 12. 1 X on each defensive side. I can't use that, so 2 for 13. Three for 14, I guess. Come on, something good. It's something. 4 for 15. It's like these are like very middling okay items. I want something actually good. 4 for 16. 2 more. Okay, 5 for 17, or 5 for 17. A super pod is some type of medium healing I can use to save a Moo Moo Milk, potentially. Okay, that's something. Iron, can't use that. All right, so 5 for 18. 5 for 18, and all 5 were like, they're okay-ish. Nothing super amazing there. Let's cash in the blue shard. All right, last chance to get your Gambas in chat. I'm going to end the predictions. I'm going to end the submissions here in just a second. So if you're waiting till the end, do not wait. Get your Gambas in right now. All right, cutting off Gamba in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Submissions ended. All right. All right. There's I have never faced Jasmine in doubles, by the way. That was my first time fighting Price in doubles, first time fighting Chuck in doubles, first time fighting Jasmine in doubles. But personally, Jasmine has by far been the worst gym leader in all of Heart Coastal Silver for us. So, is she the same way in doubles? We'll see. Here we go. Okay, Omastar we know has no Spadef. Swalot we've seen once, but it was a long ass time ago. I don't have anything super effective for it. So I think I'm going to... Omastar is kind of annoying with Bug Bite. So I'm going to Dark Pulse Omastar, and I'm going to set up a Rock Polish, and we're going to see what Swalot does. How low is your Spadef? It's unbelievably 0. Alright, Lapras should be faster than everything for the rest of the fight. Water Gun? Okay. We know Donphan is pretty damn fast, but now both of them on should be faster. Interesting. Do I kind of want to leave Swalot out there? Is she gonna keep using Water Gun? That does nothing, dude. I think I set up a Dragon Dance and I Ice Punch you. Psycho Cut. You do no damage at all. What the fuck? What are you? I mean, that's a 40 power move. I don't know if I can mark it as low special defense there. It was a 40 neutral, but that does not seem like a lot of damage. Reg Ice. I've never seen it before. We know it's weak to fighting. So I think I double set up on it. I double attack it. Close combat, we'll go first other than that. I don't have any fire, steel, or rock moves. Ooh, ooh. No defense on Regice. But now, unfortunately, looks like I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh my god. No, he's just a mega tank. This is making more sense now. This is starting to make more sense now. Swalot might be just a hyper tank. Okay, Credilli. We've never seen before. That's the ace, by the way. That is the ace. That is 4 legs. Credilli has 4 legs. Right? I'm just double checking. Credilli is 4 legs. Yeah, Credilli is 4 legs. So, that is a win for the nose. Does Jasmine's ace have 2 legs? Nope. What do I have for you? I have fighting. So, I'm gonna Mach Punch you, and I'm gonna double up again. Just in case. Defense! What is happening? Keeps going after me though. Marowak. We saw once has no Spadef. Okay, it has some decent Spadef now. That was pretty low attack. What is this team? Okay, she's finally gonna heal, right? Yeah. That was the freest Jasmine fight I've ever had. All of her mons were just paper, except for Swalot, that was just a hyper tank that did nothing. Okay. Sure. We know her TM is Silverwind, which Umbreon can learn, but I'm not gonna take unless I get like Tailgo or Nasty Plot. Well, okay then. Sure. I don't think I've had an easier Jasmine fight ever. The Gamba ran until the end. No, I closed the submission suits. So it like still going, but the submissions were ended. Yeah, I don't know why when you close the submissions, it doesn't get rid of the bar for some reason. Okay. And we're on to Radio Tower. We got through the gym gauntlet. Now it's a test of our sustainability, our endurance. We only have... Our next level up move is Umbreon at 64. Lapras isn't going to learn any more moves. So there's a pretty good chance I'm finally going to have to use those PP ups for Lapras, because I'm going to run out of PP. I really wish I could get rid of close combat, man. If only I could have learned Wake Up Slap. Claire gives submission. There's no way I would ever take submission over close combat, right? That's just worse. It's less power and it has recoil, which is like effectively just worse. But I mean, I can see if it's even learnable. What was it? It's 59. It can learn it if I wanted to cope like that, but I think I'm good on that front. Let's go. Alright. Oop. I'm gonna put Lapras out front for now, for a little bit. It's been a while. Oh, I still have a citrus on Lapras. Oh god, I thought I had a... I still had one more citrus. I thought it was a P.E.K.K.A. Okay, I got lucky there then. I guess I'll put the Chesto on you. Okay. Melodic has high defense, meditates. Unfortunately, I need to... Hopefully it just does meditate here. I need to Dark Pulse Rotom. Oh! Level gap. Perugly. Attacking Wave. Ooh, I meant to go down. Oh well. Input got eaten. We'll fight this trainer first, I guess. It is technically lower levels. Kyogre, fuck off. Okay, good. I don't think I've seen Cloyster. Nope. I have not seen Cloyster. Yeah, it is weak to fighting. They're both weak to fighting. Oh, no, that one's not weak to fighting. I have Bug. Alright, I'm gonna... Mega Horn you and Mach Punch you and hope for the best. Shit. Cloyster has some defense. Okay. Do I have any of these mons I can mark? Donphan, I do already have that marked. I can clear that out. Plus, Persian. I think I saw a second Persian, right? Yeah, okay, so I can mark Persian as decent defense, decent Spadef, low attack. Donphan, Miltank plus Soul. I don't think I've had a Miltank on the other side yet. Nope. Okay. Okay, Walrein. I hate committing this, but Mag Mortar. Big defense, big attack. Okay. No. You had to miss, didn't you? You had to do it. Luckily, he only used Howl. Alright, gonna go fight the boss now. I might have to do setup here. Hold on. Clay doll, never seen it. Nido Queen. Okay. I can probably... Okay. I can Ice Punch Nido Queen. I could test Dark Pulse on Clay doll. I'm gonna go no setup. These are both big mons that I don't know too much about. Pedal Dance? Okay. Low special attack. Oh, we got really lucky because Pedal Dance is one of those moves that you can't decide your target. So he was trying to go for Pedal Dance on Lapras, but he missed it on the right target. I do have super effective on Gengar. I've never seen it, but I think I go with my strongest move against it, right? I guess I'm gonna want to know. Big Spadef. Leaf Blade, but it went again. It hit the wrong mon. They're not using the grass moves on my Lapras. Weird. That seemed like good attack though. That was neutral. It did a decent chunk. Swampert and Cloyster again. All right, Cloyster. Decent defense. That's all we know. Nightshade, fucker. Swampert. High defense. Hide Spadef as well. Alright, well. That wasn't amazing. Not the worst, though. We're alive. Alright. I'm going to the mini boss fight here. See how we're looking after this. Toxstroke, high defense. Ho-Oh, high defense as well. Not great. It resists Dark Pulse, though. I think I just have to hope that the level gap is enough. Okay. I really need this Ice Punch to hit or kill. That was a Helping Hand Horn attack? So that was basically... That's basically like 100, like a 97 power horn attack. It didn't do that much. But it's a big level gap, so it's a little hard to tell. Oh, I've seen once, and I think I did this. Cast Swarm Espeon. All right. Trying to save some PP here. I really need to not miss this Mega Horn, please. Thank you. Nice crit. Why is everything so stressful in doubles, dude? Let me fight the trainer that's blocking the path. Manectric has high defense. Raikou. I can finally mark you. This is the third time we've seen it, but every time we had not been able to mark it. All right. Huge defense. 0 Spadef. Okay. And we know Manectric is also high defense, but... So this probably lives either way. So I'm going to do this, save some PP. I'm going to Dark Pulse you. Okay. I'm going to... get some Oranberry value. Mach Punch should kill you. Lantern, lower Spadef. Alright. I'm gonna Ice Punch you, and we're gonna Dark Pulse you. Dude, how big has Dark Pulse actually been? Holy shit, I'm really glad I did not stick with Shadow Punch. Dark Pulse has been absolutely massive for us. Gorbis, no Spadef. I don't think I've seen Arbok yet. It's just poison though, right? Yeah. So I don't have anything super effective for it. So I'll just go with an Ice Punch and I'll Dark Pulse you. Alright, I am going to Ice Punch you, and I'm going to Aerial Ace you. Spirit Tomb. Lopunny has decent defense, so I can kill with a close combat. I don't know anything about Spirit Tomb. I don't think I've seen it before, have I? For those wondering why I have to keep going into here, there's currently a glitch with the Gen 4 tracker where when like this second Mon comes out in a longer fight, it doesn't actually appear on the tracker, so I can't mark anything. I can't see it as we currently see it. Okay. This was apparently a pivot choice. We saw it at level 11 last time and it had Karate Chop. Oh, we were testing it out and it wasn't doing a lot of damage. So I think it was low attack. It did like no damage with the Karate Chop when we were scouting it. Oh, you know what? Actually, never mind. It wasn't that. It was super slow. That's what it was. It was slower than our Mon that we had at the time, which was like decently slow. That's what I remember from that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna close combat you. And I don't know anything about this thing, so I'll just... Okay, it has some decent defense. What's it gonna do? Mega Drain? Okay. Decent defense. I'm just gonna do it again. I know Tauros has some good defense. I could just... How do I want to attack this PP? I could Dark Pulse Tauros. Or I could Close Combat Tauros. I only have one more Close Combat. Because I can kill Spiritomb with pretty much anything right now. Aerial Ace or Ice Punch or whatever. I think I need to save some close combats in case. Mega Horns I'm not using as much of, so I could probably do that as long as I don't miss. And then I'm going to Dark Pulse you. Good. How's my P... What do I have for PP Restore? Besides the PP ups? I have an Ether and... That's it. I have one Ether. I've never gotten Elixirs. Or other Ethers. I have 2 PP ups. Certainly getting spooky. I feel like I want to PP up Ice Punch and I want to PP up Dark Pulse. Far-fetched. Skuntank has some decent defense. So I'm going to Ice Punch you and I'm going to Dark Pulse you. Oh, it has huge Spadef. That's not great. Oh, good flinch. Good flinch. Oh, but it resists the Dark Pulse, so I think it's more like that. But I mean, even a 80 power, it still is gonna live that. I think it just is a high Spadef. Muck. What do we know about Muck? I've seen it before. Has decent defense. So I'm gonna have to Ice Punch it. I'm gonna Ice Punch and Aerial Ace it. Obamna and Starmie. Okay, so Starmie, last time we saw it, we've only seen it once, and we doubled up on it. I don't know anything about Obama. So I know Dark Pulse would have gone first, and it didn't one-shot it, and then the Mega Horn finished it off. So I think it has some decent Spadef. So I have to Mega Horn it. And then you're weak to flying and... Yeah, alright, so I'm going to Aerial Ace you and hope for the best here. Big defense. Starmie's also decently fast. Okay, that was 180 power. It didn't do as much as I would have thought. But it is a big level gap. What do we have? 3 trainers left? I have enough PP on this side. What is minus speed? What berry can Lapras not hold? Minus speed is Mago. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Alright. So that doesn't really matter. So I think I'm going to put the Aguav on you to get some health back. I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to PP up once Ice Punch here. Finally committing one. I'm gonna save this one because that's like 6 mons on that trainer. Or oh no wait, I fought that person early by accident running into it. So it's only 2 mons on this trainer. Yeah, because I only have 1. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Rotom and Zapdos. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so Ice Punch you and Dark Pulse you. Alright, we have 2 scientists left. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of Dark Pulse. I think I'm pretty committed to keeping it at this point. Even if I keep Dragon Dance and stay in like my current moveset, I think Dark Pulse is gonna stay forever. So I'm gonna PP up that one too. Alright, I'm gonna fight the trainer up here. He's got 2 mons. This scientist. And then the last one should have 4, I think. We'll see what we're doing after this. Shit. Oh, fuck. That's really bad, actually. Okay, Lapras. We keep seeing fucking Lapras, dude. And I've never seen Metagross either. I don't have anything super effective for it. Okay, do you resist Dark? You don't. Okay, I need to go... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to hope this kills, right? I don't think I can one-shot Lapras. I definitely can't one-shot Lapras. I could go for a flinch on Lapras. Okay, I'm gonna Mega Horn Metagross, and I'm gonna try and flinch the Lapras. Oh, Energy Ball miss. Sandvale just... Dude, Metagross just saved our fucking ass, dude. Holy shit. He gets Sandstorm, which gave me Evasion, so the Energy Ball missed. I don't know why it went for Energy Ball on Umbreon instead of on the Lapras, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Now I can definitely kill Lapras from here. I'm gonna Dark Pulse you. That was... Yeah, it's not super effective, so I'm gonna Dark Pulse you and see if maybe that kills you from here. Hard to tell. Takedown. Nope. Alright. I have 1 more trainer. I have 5 Ice Punches. I'm not in the worst healing spot. I still have 2 Dark Pulses. I just have to rely on Ice Punches for this last trainer. I think I'm gonna do it. Also, ads are about to start if you don't want to see them. They're gonna run, and I'm gonna fight this trainer. I'm gonna risk it. We'll be back for the rival fight right after the ads are over. So I think this should be fine. I think this should be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? I just have to ice punch all the mons here. Blissey, okay. That's a good start, that's fine. I'm gonna ice punch you. I'm gonna dark pulse you. Vacuum wave. Azumarill and Charizard. I've never seen Charizard before. I do know information about Azumarill though. It's just defensively on both sides. All right. Nice. Substitute. Okay, Charizard's got some decent defense. You resist flying? No. Should knock him out, and then Ice Punch will kill it. All right. Not even worried. Not even worried. We did the full clear, baby. Let's go. This song is way louder. Yo, what's up, Sam? Run is going well. We are on PB. We are on a PB. Sam, yesterday... Okay, first let me show you my mons. This is Lapras. It's really sick. A little slow, but we got Rock Polish for the big fights. It's pretty sick. Here is Umbreon. Also really good. We did drop Shadow Punch to take Dark Pulse TM. And Dark Pulse has been doing work. Very strong as well. Also, you missed it yesterday. We actually ran a Rhyperior. We ended up dying in Sprout Tower because we got hit by a Giga Drain and immediately died. But it was such a bad seed. We got... yeah. It was a really bad seed. That's all I have to really say. All right, we're back from the ads. We got the rival fight coming up now. Depending on what these first two mons are, I'm gonna try and do at least setup on one of the mons. I'd prefer to do a Rock Polish for Lapras if I can. Certainly gonna be spooky here. Yeah, I'm really happy with both these mons. Fortress, we've never seen. Dustox, we've never seen. Never seen either one of these. Great. It came with D-Dance. The Umbreon came with Aerial Ace, Shadow Punch, and D-Dance. And we eventually learned Mach Punch. We like rotated in a few other special moves. We had the Leaf Storm at one point. We dropped that for Mach Punch. And then we got the Dark Pulse TM, and we taught that because it's basically the same amount of coverage, and we have some usable special attack. And we go from like 60 neutral to 120 neutral with Dark Pulse because it's stab. And it's been doing work. What can I hit you with? Bug resist, ice resist. I can hit you with a fighting move at neutral. I can hit you with a flying move, but I'm gonna do flying on you. Alright. I'm gonna aerial ace the Dustox. I'm going to rock polish and hope that the fortress just doesn't do something horrible. Detect! Outplayed, bitch! Alright. Flying is also neutral to you? Alright, so... What about Dark? Dark you resist. Okay. Alright, I'm going to see its defenses, and I know I can kill this with an Ice Punch. No defense! Sick! 64. Alakazam. Huntail. Huntail is pretty fast, but should be fine now because we're faster. I'm gonna Dark Pulse you, and I'm gonna Close Combat you. It's got some defense now. Grudge. There's no PP I want to lose here. Yeah, Grudge is annoying, especially it's because we're at the start of a dungeon. It's really annoying, actually. So I'm going to aerial ace you, and I guess I'm just gonna rock polish. Quick attack. That seems like some decent attack. Also, that thing has some defense. That did 20 with a 40 power move. That seems decent. Have I seen an Illumise before? I have not. Alright, I need to mark Illumise. Okay. Make Lappers ultra fast, yeah. Alright, rival down. Not too bad. We only took the quick attack damage. That's not bad at all. Lapras go. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Ow. Kingdra and Steelix. Oh boy. Well, we saw Kingdra once. I can't remember what we did to it. It was a long ass time ago. And I seen Steelix once as well. Both were super early on. I'm gonna Mach Punch you, and I'm going to close combat you. I think that's what I did to the Kingdra last time I saw it. What's it gonna do? Force Palm. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Kyogre we just saw. We literally just saw. And it went down to... Did it go down to a Dark Pulse? We just saw it for the first time. Shit. I think it was a Dark Pulse. It was in the same situation. I'm pretty sure it was a Dark Pulse. You don't resist ice, right? Didn't think so. Yeah. Claydol, we just saw. Dude, I can't remember now. We literally just saw it. What did I have you marked as? High Spadef. Right. You resist fighting. I have Ice Move for you, but you... I guess I'm gonna Aerial Ace you. Aerial Ace Ice Punch. Everstone. A citrus. All right, good. We have 2 citruses now. I'm gonna fight the mandatory trainers first, come back for optionals later. Wheezing has high HP. Stonks I have never seen. I don't have super effective for either of these mons, man. I'm gonna Dark Pulse Wailord, see what it's working with. See if I can get a flinch if it doesn't. I'm gonna Ice Punch you. You don't resist ice, I'm pretty sure. Good. Has some Spadef. Flinch. Volt Absorb! That is the 3rd time it's come into play. The 3rd time Amon has tried to hit us with an electric move. Lunatone I've seen once. I just saw in the previous part of the dungeon for the first time. I one-shot it with something. I think I used a Mega Horn for PP. AI would know how to have Volt Absorb? No, because this isn't smart AI right here. This is semi-smart, so they don't share a brain. The only smart AI that's done it was Bugsy. Bugsy tried to use an electric move on us with a Rotom that had Stab Electric something. Since then, no smart AI has tried it, but a couple semi-smarts or dumb AIs have. Okay, I'm gonna Air Release you, and I'm gonna Mega Horn you. Don't miss. Yeah, Volt Absorb is really, really nice. Soda Pop. We'll take the medium heals. Alright, one more required fight. Seeking has high Spadef. Sudowoodo we've never seen. Alright, I'm gonna Mach Punch you, and I'm going to Mega Horn you. Good. Love Disc. Okay. Aqua Ring. We already knew that one. It was in the department store. Alright. Time for optionals. We just saw Seeking. I know this goes down. I've only done a Mega Horn on this Executor once, and I didn't miss it. But it's also weak to everything else. So I'm gonna Dark Pulse it, and I'm gonna try and Mega Horn you again. Good. And Jump Bluff. With the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Jump Bluff has some decent defense. Alright, next. Lapras is trying to be Mega a Rhydon. Yo. Shedinja! That's our third shed we've seen. Licky Licky. I don't think we've ever seen it before. I don't really want to commit a close combat. Licky Licky has some decent defense as well. When's our next move for Vaporeon? Or Umbreon? Vaporeon. 71. Alright. That'll be between Archer and Claire. Four more fights. Four more optional fights. Mesprit and Omastar. Okay, this is fine. Last time we saw Mesprit, it went down to a Dark Pulse. I think it has literally no Spadef. And Omastar has some... Actually, Omastar has no defense. No Spadef either. Has some decent defense. Oh, shit. Okay, actually... I'm going to Dark Pulse Omastar because I know it has no Spadef. I actually don't know Mesprit's defense, but I do have super effective Mega Horn for it. So just don't miss. Okay, good. It only learns 11 moves. That's not that many. It just happens to be that they learn them extremely slowly. Right? 11 is pretty much the average. Like 10 to like 13 is the average amount of moves learned. But it just happens to be very slowly for the evolutions. Ampharos has high defense, high Spadef, no defense. Muck has pretty good defense. So I'm going to Dark Pulse Muck, see its Spadef. And we're going to Ice Punch Ampharos. Okay, has Spadef as well. Weather Ball. Okay. I'm going to do it again. Actually... Yeah, not many moves. Yeah, it's just evolutions like Probopass and then like legendaries and pseudo legendaries that get moves that late. It's weird. Metacham at a very close level gap, it like lived an aerial ace and then it hit us with a swagger. So I'm gonna still... Aerial Ace super effective would be 120. Ice Punch should be like 112. I'm still gonna do this. Because the Muck should go down to whatever at this point. Okay. Pidgeot. All right, I have to... So this Rose Raid is terrifying. It's very fast. It's faster than Lapras at like a pretty good level gap, and it has stabs. It doesn't have stab. It has super effective Signal Beam, and it does a lot. But it does go down to Aerial Ace every time. And Umbreon's faster, so that's nice. And I can Ice Punch you. Aerodactyl. Totally fine. $66. All right, one more trainer. Octillery. Okay, I've never seen Octillery. I know Relicanth will go down to a Mach Punch. I could close combat, or I could have gone for a flinch. I'm gonna close combat. make sure I don't miss. Okay. Looks like it's some decent HP, though. One more Mon. Delcatty. Perfect. Alright. Full cleared everything so far in Radio Tower. We're going into the last part. Archer is waiting, dude. We have 3 fights and then Archer. If you're wondering why Umbreon is like a level higher than Lapras, the tag team fight with Lance, we had Umbreon fight it instead of Lapras, so Umbreon got some more experience from there. And it was already like slightly ahead of Lapras, but I felt like a safer play to put Umbreon in that tag team fight. Here we go. Moltres Rotom. This isn't great. Also, I'm gonna get a Gamba up. I don't know about what his ace is. Let's just do... Let's go back to Classic for this last one. Does Archer have a legendary? This will be the last game of the night. Last game of the day, chat. If I get through Archer, we're going to stop. If I die to or before Archer, then the run is obviously dead. Get your gambles in. Okay, I know Rotom goes down to Dark Pulse. Moltres is going to live. Thunder Punch is what someone tried to use. Yo, what's up, Akron? Yep, still kicking. All right, I have to Dark Pulse this, and I think I have to just... I have to hope that, like, Moltres does something stupid. Or maybe I get a freeze. Because it's definitely gonna... I could get a crit. Oh! Man! 1 HP, dude. 1 HP. And it did a freaking Nightshade. It's annoying. Pinsir. I've seen a couple times. It'll go down to an Aerial Ace. I guess Nightshade's not the worst thing it could have done at level 36, but it's 4 damage less than the Dragon Rage that it has, I guess. Another Mystic Water. Glaceon and Abomasnow. Abomasnow has good defense, and Glaceon has decent defense. All right, so I need to close combat Glaceon. I think I'm gonna Dark Pulse. I have to Dark Pulse and hope for a flinch on Abomasnow because he's gonna live either way. Oh, or he has no Spadef. Okay. Ludicolo. I've seen this before. It had just priority Mach Punch. That's all it had. So he's smart AI, so I think he's gonna do that. He didn't. It has some decent defense. All right, one more trainer. And then Archer. Ariana Grande. Here we go. Rotom and Deoxys. This is fine as long as I don't miss. Dark Pulse you, that'll go down. As long as I don't miss the Mega Horn, we should be fine. Fake Out is a little more annoying. Registeel. Ooh, what do I know about Registeel? Ah, shit. I think we've seen Registeel once. It was in a situation like this. I don't have it written down, though, so I must have one-shot it with a close combat. I mean, I can Dark Pulse you. I'm gonna Dark Pulse Deoxys, and I need to close combat Registeel, I think. Oh, he went for Fake Out again? Is she stupid? Oh my god. Defense Curl. Okay. Registeel, high defense. It lived a close combat. Holy shit. And now it Defense Curled, so it's even stronger. He resists Dark, though. I think Mach Punch might still kill it. And I'm gonna close combat you. Not great. What's it gonna do? Defense Curl again? Defense Curl again? Roost. Little shithead. High Spadef as well. What a stalling bitch, man. I don't have a dire hit. I just have to hope for flinches. Yeah, PP Drainer. I just have to hope for flinches, or I have to hope for... I mean, I could Dragon Dance, but... Flinches is 30% chance, but he's like such a PP waster. I just need a freeze or a flinch. I don't want to waste all my PP. I think I Dragon Dance and I hope for maybe a freeze or a crit. And now he's on the offensive, dude. You know, you can freeze if you want. Seems to be low attack. Alright. I'm gonna start Mark punching you. I could go for close combat now too. This might be enough at this point. I'm hoping. Yes! Alright, get the fuck out of my face. Alright, I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna put a citrus on you and... Yeah, I'm gonna put a citrus on you just in case you don't. In case he starts doubling up on Umbreon as well. All right. snoozing it. We have 15 minutes to get through this fight before ads pop. I can't snooze it anymore. Hopefully it's not that brutal of a fight. Alright. We're gonna save. Get back to 100%. Here we go, chat. Does Archer have a legendary? Can we get through? I want to at least do one rock polish with Lapras if I can. Okay, Seismic Toss. And Kangaskhan I've never seen. Seismic Toss will be 53 damage per. That's basically just over 1/4 of my health if it does that every time. I know Lopunny has some decent defense. I don't know what Kangaskhan has. I know nothing about it. Seismic Toss I can kind of calculate though. So I'm gonna Mach Punch Kangaskhan, see what it has for defense, and I'm gonna do one Rock Polish to make sure Lapras is faster and everything in the rest of this fight. Good, good, good. So that Force Palm? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Low attack. Milo is a little annoying. Okay. I'm gonna Dark Pulse it. I don't know what Spadef looks like. I don't want to commit the close combat to Lopunny. I think I'd rather just do some damage to it. If it's just gonna keep doing Force Palm, that's not too bad as long as I don't get paralyzed. I have a Citrus on, so. No Spadef. Sick. Dark Pulse is literally been so fucking clutch. Power Trick. Okay. Okay. Aerodactyl has been going down to Ice Punch every time. I'm gonna Mach Punch you. I'm gonna Ice Punch you. Furret and Gastrodon. No legendaries, chat. Congrats to the doubters. Okay, Furret. What I remember from Furret is that it lives a Mach Punch. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it lives a Mach Punch. Gastrodon I don't know too much about. Okay, so I'm gonna test Furret's Spadef. It might seem counterintuitive, but Furret is very tanky. So, and I'm gonna Ice Punch Gastrodon and see how its defense looks. Okay, has defense. Furret has some Spadef. Oh, I could just mark it on this. I could just put it on there. Tracked info, tracked Pokemon. Furrets. Some Spadef. That wasn't too bad for a stab horn attack, but it wasn't like nothing. Okay. So if you have decent defense, I'm gonna test your Spadef, and then close combat will kill you now. But I mean, Ice Punch will kill you. I don't want to lower my defenses. Lower Spadef. Alright. Archer down! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. We are rolling. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. We didn't use any healing. The hardest boss fight so far has been Price. Price took like a lot. But everyone else, oh, by the way, Sam, if you're still here, we had like the freest Jasmine fight I've ever fucking seen. All of Jasmine's mons were just, they fell over, except for her lead off mon was like some mon that was like super tanky on both sides, so it did like no damage. It was really funny. We just left that on the field and we just one-shot everything else. But we haven't having to use like too many healings other than just like sustaining stuff. Price's gym and Price himself were pretty costly, but we didn't use anything big. We just used like a moo milk, and we used a couple citrus berries, and we used like a soda pop or something, and we used like 4 or 5 status heals in Price's gym. So that was like really costly. But other than that, this has been mostly not bad. Mostly just walking through most of the seed. Jasmine's never free. Can you do a fusion before you leave? Go for it. Umbreon, Aegislash. Aegislash ones are super good. Alright. Do a different one. I'm going to show it off anyways. Ooh, yeah, these are good. Actually, this one's actually not as exciting as I thought, but this one's actually pretty damn good. Sheeples, do another one, because I was going to show it off anyways. I was going to show off Umbreon Lapras. This is pretty cool. I like this. It's like a night Umbreon. Lapras Rhydon for the Mega Horn. Okay, then. Alright, let me show off Umbreon Lapras. Actually, we'll do that one last. We'll do Lapras Rotom. I feel like I've seen this one before. It's good. It's good. It's like a boat with a cooler. It's pretty cool. But I feel like a lot of Rotom ones have the same type of vibe. Not that they're bad, they're just... a lot of them feel kind of samey at some points. I guess depending on... There's like always some type of electronics and whatnot. Alright, and we'll finish it off with Umbreon. Bootleg Torkoal. I kind of see that. And these are great. These are great. I showed this off in Ice's chat last night. These are great. I really like this one. I think the color scheme works super well. And this one's just nice and really cute too. And the little tiny tail. All right. They are sick. Okay. Wow. This was a good stream, a good run. We are continuing to live. But I'm done for the day. I want to thank you all for watching. If you want to keep up to date with my stream and our community, you can join our Discord. If you want to get notified when I go live, be sure to follow the channel. We're going to continue this run tomorrow morning. There's going to be a little bit of a lull because we're going to collect a bunch of items, do some overworld stuff, a bunch of overworld trainers, and then it's going to be Claire's gym. We also have the heart scale. We have 1 heart scale so far. We can see a bunch of moves that we don't know. We know there's at least 1 for Umbreon because we caught it at level 9. I don't know how many there is for Lapras. So, that's going to be it. Who am I going to send you guys to? All right. You know him. You'll love him. I'm going to raid Neo Jojo, who is doing Black and White 2, more Gen 5 stuff. Still trying to get a win. I can't believe he hasn't won yet. So, raid message is this going to be... Is this the run? All right. So join me in antagonizing Mr. Jojo for not being able to win Gen 5 yet. It's the only game he's struggled a little bit with. Is this the run? I hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday night, and I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate all the support, all the love you guys give. Have a good one. Peace out.